Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Jerry. Èmi aṣọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọdún láyé o, ojú òní tiẹ̀ o, òní fàìsàn ló gbà. What's that other one? Yorùbá. Anyway, ọdọọdún là ń rórógbó, ọdọọdún là ń rí àwùsá, ọdún àyàbò àmì. Did I get it right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Also, a very loud happy birthday shout out to gallant officer Mrs. Joy Luke. Happy birthday to you. We celebrate you. We pray and wish you long life and prosperity. Here in 95.1 FM, we say happy birthday to you, gallant officer. And this is coming from all your friends and well-wishers. They say we should wish you happy birthday, Mrs. Joy Luke. Merci beaucoup. Happy birthday. Enjoy your day. All right. Now we move. All the people who do birthday today, we celebrate you. Happy birthday to you. Today is your wedding anniversary. Happy birthday to you. Whatever it is you celebrate today, we say happy birthday to you. We say congratulations to you. And this comes from Funky4 Official is our YouTube page. Abi? Yes, YouTube channel. Funky4 TV, sorry. Funky4 TV, our YouTube channel. So you can see us anywhere. On YouTube, Facebook, just log on and be a part of this show. Okay? And for those of you who are already admiring me, you know, I be think say this thing now only in Kemenjima go catch, but I can say that a whole lot of people are already in love with me. Please feel free to love me. Feel free.
But that's because I talked about it now.
That's
some persons would not have noticed if I didn't say anything.
Exactly what is going on in Nigeria. Somebody must talk about you. Somebody must talk about you. You know. So that what are we not talking about? Somebody must talk about you. So thank you very much, Ikemejima, for bringing me to limelight and helping an upcoming fine boy like me this morning. Man, I buy fuel 1,200 this morning. And believe me, my body, they do me one kind. 30,000 naira fuel. You don't even reach 25 liter finish. 30,000 naira. You don't reach 25 liter. It even remains small. Make it reach half tank. Like a troisième per velatoire. What it be half say for French? Velatoire.
Doua now. That's the doua.
No. Velatoire. Fuel is, doua in French is, fuel in French. Toi. Then velatoire. Yes, it's fuel. Ask people, maybe French people. You know, they argue something way you don't know. I'm
not arguing. I'm just asking a question.
You don't know. Fuel in French is toi. Le toi en vrai a fait. Le père a fait. Qu'est-ce qu'elle a fait? Tati, tassan, le Jean. Le Jean prêt away. That is 30,000 just go like that. Fuel no reach half. Qu'est-ce que c'est? 1,200. Eh? 1,200. As they say, we should have renewed hopelessness. Renewed hopelessness. Now we do so. I don't know where. I think at the mandate where we stand with this. We stand on now. They're going to carry the whole thing now. They go put for Iran head. Iran. If our refinery, we get our crude here. If our refineries, they work out of the 4, even if not 2 or 3, if they work, we go, they call Iran. Waiting concern us with Iran. Waiting go to the fine for aquarium. How Iran, where then they go begin affect us here, if to say we do our own thing, we do our due diligence, either they call that English. How many billions they spend on top this Indorama waiting petrochemical with they shout that time. Port Harcourt go soon they work. Port Harcourt refinery go soon they work. Ooh, Odeshi. Worry they there. Ooh, Kaduna they there. Ooh, where the third one they where the fourth one they say.
Worry.
No, we don't talk worry now. Port Harcourt worry, Kaduna and now 4 we get now.
Abakaliki.
They did there.
Abakaliki, I think it's the 4th one.
I can't trust you. Christians sometimes. I know say they Abakaliki. Not the way they talk these days. Why they believe you? Man, no can go agree with you now. They can't say myself. I they follow Mumu myself. Come on, get out there. So, which one they work? No single one they work. No one. And I keep us where we did. So, I just want to call you now. Sit in that place first.
No, we have abandoned.
Sit in that place first.
Mr. Cletus, yes, good to see you.
Oh, you know him? You know him? Now, my former friend.
The last time we talk of phone, he want to talk, and I cut out.
I no go. I go talk. We go talk when I dey talk. Meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, I will introduce you later. Make I stay wait. Make my guys come. Now them day school. In go my school. Shey, don't say my junior for school. He follow for people we pass out. We fail out. Come from school. Yeah, follow
because I know he's a very intelligent man.
Very, very now. Now them now. Now SUG president too. You walk carry and play.
Oh wow.
Yes, but we senior them. Yeah. So before I come to you, make I wait first. Make my people them come. All right. So be with everything what I don't talk now. We not suppose they suffer fuel like this. Let it even be say we go suffer fuel because of the global waiting. It not suppose happen instantly. If something happen, like now, you get garri for house. Maybe garri where you buy 1,000 naira. Okay, now garri don't even come down. Say you buy all those things that will begin cost because anything we don't affect fuel, don't affect food, don't affect every other sector. Now, small garri 1,002 where you buy or 1,003 where you buy. Maybe you buy 3 rubber or 1 basin. Now garri come 4,000 naira. You will get 3 basin. At least before you go say make you go market again buy garri, if you reach like 3 weeks. Except say you dey feed the nation. But if to say na you go fit manage am. But our own, once one thing just happen to fuel, it don't affect us immediately. Where the reserve, oil reserve, wetin we say we dey keep. Where our reserve, wetin be the wetin dem call am, the measure wey renew hope dem keep on ground say in case of incasity, see how we go first manage. Dangote now don become who dey tell us how we wan buy fuel in a country wey get 4 refineries. And Dangote dey tell us price now. If him go up today, all of us go jump up. If him come down tomorrow, all of us go come down. Dangote just dey do us like wetin they call that house wey get upstairs?
Upstairs. Upstairs.
No, house wey get upstairs. Duplex. If he climb staircase, bro, all of us go follow run go staircase.
Is that the name? That's what we used to call it though. Oh, see it. Say upstairs.
No, it's not upstairs. It's duplex.
Duplex.
Yeah, you know go know wetin be duplex. You see, if you come out for school.
No, I graduated though.
How? Show me your certificate.
Primary school I finished. Secondary school I finished.
Which one you
University
fail?
I finished.
Which one you fail?
I didn't fail anyone.
Ikemenjima, you want make I go dig your result?
Feel free.
Make I go dig your result?
Feel free.
Ikemenjima, na me dey try o.
Feel free.
Ma dig your result come out.
Feel free.
Even the work wey dey do yourself no be your result you use. Na community chance. We know you, Ikemenjima. Na because you come from Rumekini.
I'm not from Rumekini.
Calabar Rumekini. He dey drag with me something wey I know. Anyway, but just pain me. I say now. Small thing wey happen, it don't affect everybody. And wetin dey fear me most for this life na fuel. Because once fuel go up, everything go go up. Everything. Food go follow, transportation go follow, taking care go follow. Even salt wey dey on e own. Salt wey dey on e own, e go follow. Matter wey no concern anybody. Now they tell me now say to barb my hair. Now make me leave and go put kesenshino. They tell me say to barb hair na 2,000.
No, but your hair has always been grown now.
No. Now you know this like this now.
Are you not done a ball?
The guy say if you go barb my hair na 2,000, na 2,500 in color now. I say leave am. I'll go put that kesenshin. Let me be Ikemejima Junior. Let me go and start from somewhere. As a day like this now, your own small. By the time I go finish, Pharaoh self go dey learn work. My hair go plenty past Pharaoh.
That's that way you cannot finish.
Don't worry now. You go wash me from here.
Okay.
They wash me. The only problem I go get now my church.
I know that you are nearing 70.
It no matter.
So the strength of your hair will be different from mine.
No, my hair go fall.
It will start from the center.
I am like Charlie boy.
It will start from the center.
I am like Charlie boy.
Like Emo's hair. Start from the center.
No, Emo na Afro before.
Emo is even calling.
Emo na Afro before. Na village people na then come out Emo from front. Emo. Where you there? Where you there? I mean, your room must don't hold you again.
Yeah, now small but they move. Yeah.
I know say na there be your problem. If like say we go to make them do personal flyover for you for that room see.
I beg Mona take that one TV now.
She not there here. Favor no there.
Are we not live on TV?
We there here now, but the girl we supposed to talk now, the Favor. She's not here.
She never come.
See, she there here. Jesus Christ, I don't see her. Michael, if you come, you say we no go recognize her. She put wig wey I never see before. Come resemble Indiana Jones.
After you abuse me, I no get hair.
No worry. The favor go give you small. She carry plenty come today. Yeah. Oh yeah, make I take her. I don't know say she dey here. I could be the one that is saying IT student sit down for my back. Make her collect her now. Behave yourself, oh. So you dey here since. My friend, come here. Nonsense and fantasy. How come they use eye dey find her? So you. Ladies and gentlemen, make I go pursue you. Go that side. Go drag that one. Ladies and gentlemen, you know say we get plenty partners. Yes, and one of our most important partners, carry this one. Focus yourself. One of our most important partners, now One TV. One TV now make sure say you dey see us every time, every Friday. They make sure you see us for Facebook, you see us for YouTube. So we have a representative of One TV in the house today. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for beautiful lady Favor in unusual style. Ooh, where are Bell? My Bell. All right, Favor.
Fine.
All right, so why are we here?
Good morning, everyone.
Yes.
We are here because of our third edition of the app, our Simflex app.
Third edition of move your mouth to
Yes.
microphone. Now they run. You say not to put mouth for my friend. Third edition of what?
The app, our app, Simflex.
C-Flex app. Third edition.
Yeah.
So now they upgrade. Now don't do first one, second one.
Yes.
This one the third
we
one.
don't launch the third one
Oh,
this
okay.
week.
This week.
Yeah.
Now one launch them.
We don't launch them already.
Oh, you don't already launch them?
Yes.
Ah, okay. So?
So we come because of the question where people they ask for
Okay.
our platforms.
Okay.
Then they ask wetin the app be and wetin we dey do with the app.
All right.
The app na music distribution app.
Music distribution.
Yeah.
Like to distribute music.
Yeah, to
Okay.
all platform.
To all platform. So like if I get music now, I go know where and where I go put them.
You go just register with the app,
Okay.
post am there. You go dey stream for every platform, Spotify, YouTube.
By himself.
Yes.
Sorry, praise the Lord.
But one thing about our own app wey make our app different be say as this music dey play, you go dey collect money.
Wait oh.
Once you register with our app, so we go generate code for
Okay.
you. That code now anywhere for the world where your music they play, that code they collect your money through us.
Collect my money.
Yes.
So if I just sing now, do not put the ladder or my Yoruba.
And anybody
new
go
release.
ask them they plan, and so your money they take come.
God damn it. Ikemejima, what are you
And
waiting
the
for?
one other thing
They
to
waste
say,
talent.
you know, go use money register with the app now free.
To register this app,
Na
now free.
yes.
What of the code?
The everything now free.
And when they collect money,
Yes.
that is.
Now
No,
just
it is too good to be true. Nah.
now just the reason why we do it like that now to help all these young artists we no get ways of showing their talents. Yes.
Like that.
Uh-huh.
I
And
get
we
some
still
upcoming, oh. You get some people wey dey
because
worry
as
me
you they make your own money, we too they make our own because we get small commission
inside the
inside there.
thing.
And so they
Yeah.
make our own money inside.
Okay, so this is our funky for now. Funky for song now. We won't put them. You know.
Now to register with singflex.com.
No, na bring them. No be free.
Now free.
We don't register this morning like this now. We are registered. That's good. So now anybody. Okay, so how people go feel reach you? I know say people here now they tinkling.
You go feel call us or send us message either for WhatsApp or SMS for our line.
We call the lines.
The line are 0706
0706
44
44
44
44 again
415
415
5 years
again
0706
0706
44
44
44
44
415.
415. Now I know say when I first start with how to help musician voice to sing,
Yeah,
then from there when I enter how to help them record the song,
yeah.
to let them record the song, everything go come out. Now when I go put instrument and everything. Now don't come enter distribution of the song. Nah.
If
Not
you
too
get
much, oh.
if you get music and you don't know how to go about them, you go come our studio, we go help you arrange the music
Wow.
and help you register so you go post them to all platform.
I think I don't hear am. All choir people, as I be sing. Some of una don spend all una years singing only for bathroom when una wan go bath. or as long as na carry sponge and water dey go bathroom na that time we dey hear una voice. Now opportunity don come. All those boys yo megele back daddy, opportunity don come for una now to show your talent, show your skill, and from there you go move straight to the world, because one TV don ready now to help you put your song for platforms where everybody go dey hear am, and as you hear am e dey make money. True of us.
True. And one other thing, we dey help people develop all these type of platforms.
Okay, so anybody wey wan develop am by himself, you wan get your own, you go help am develop am.
Yes.
Just like say you wan develop website or something.
Yes, we
una
dey do
go
everything.
create am.
Yes.
So una go fit help somebody set up im own studio wey go dey take do this thing
Yes,
for people.
yes.
Hi. Why God no go bless? Why God no go bless one TV? You people are using the talent of your highly exalted innuendo to help the masses to bring forth the calabaristic of why they look me. If to say I talk this thing for French now, it for understand better.
Why did you not say calabaristic and you're looking at me? Who you say I'm from roomaking?
You are suspecting me every time. Okay, so once again, if people want to reach out to you, where the office dey?
E dey for number 16 JP Christian Street, Rumo C, Ozoba Link Road.
I know say that your office. This new road where they just do so.
Yes.
Where that Rumosi bridge pass through.
Yes.
If you follow where the bridge land, just go front small on your right.
Yes.
Now be that where the bus stop?
JP Christian.
JP Crescent. So all of now, wherever you dey stay, Rumosi no far. If you follow wetin we talk now, and you be musician or coming artist, and you wan do a music where you go fit dey carry go show people say you be musician, plus say dem go help you arrange your music, plus say dem go help you put am for platform, plus say you go dey make money on top am. Iye achachachachachacha iwoko enu ya wetin dem kena tamuno iyo tamuno. Thank you very much, One TV. I know say una dey do things to help people since una start from phase 1. This one na wetin na
3. The
Three.
third edition, yeah.
fine, 3rd edition. From edition 1, edition 2, edition 3, we want to say thank you very much, One TV. We are very ungrateful to all of you, especially to your senior man, Dr. Azan. Dr. Azan, we say thank you for bringing these ideas, bringing this technology. God bless you. We love you. We are so ungrateful to you for everything that you have done. Thank you very much. For all the number once again, in case people will just join now.
0706
0706
44
44
44
44
415
415 0806
07
0706 44
44
44 again
415.
415. Please get your betterness this year. Get the betterment of yourself this year. If that side, most of una wey dey even do all these bad things, some of una get talent. Please use your talent now. They know they ask you for money, they say na free. Come and help yourself. Et toi, j'ai le besoin en talenté. Qu'est-ce qu'elle a fait? One TV, chômage-toi, with that thing self. Just help yourself. All right? Thank you very much, One TV. Just any moment from now, Michael will come because I need to screen Michael because I no sure say Michael. If Michael sing national anthem, like this, I swear Malachi. If Michael sing national anthem, I go donate one. Wetin they call that thing? Wetin I fit give am? Okay, me just suggest. Wetin I fit give Michael? We go pain me.
Your kidney.
No, why? In Michael own function na him own dey work.
You just asked me.
No, I mean wetin no dey work.
Your car.
My Michael get plenty. He get pass me.
Doesn't mean that you can't still add to the number that he has.
Michael motor. Michael no fit. No, Michael no the motor now. No be wetin he need. You just take since when you know Michael, wetin you say you need?
And when you say since, I've not known him since.
Since you don dey here with us for 4 years, 5 years. Why wait on how dem dey take say since? Person wake up, you go say since morning when you wake up. Today no be since. Mind yourself or behave yourself. Wetin you think say Michael go fit need? Why go fit die? If he come here now say, Kunle, shut up there. Let me start this national anthem. If Michael sing am, who I fit marry for am? I fit dash am.
Michael.
Michael get wife.
He has a very beautiful wife.
Yes, he no need wife. What Michael need? Oh, God. What Michael go need? Ah,
I have an idea though, but he will come for my head.
your idea is always bad.
He will come for
Your
my
idea
head.
is always bad. It's either I beat you or Michael beat you.
I
So,
want peace.
idea they always worry us. So just keep your idea.
I want peace.
Leave him. Make it confess. But make I just mention that side small because the qualified people, with the qualified people, the qualified with the qualified people.
Have you seen this gist?
I just saw one thing wey make me laugh. But before that one come, make I see that one. I hear say that woman, wetin be name Nancy Ehira, wetin don go apologize to.
No, there's a serious.
Very nonsense like this thing. Which one
That
is this one?
you can help.
Okay,
Listening.
I should read it, Abi. All right, the River State Police Command wishes to inform the general public that the statewide this one on vehicle operating without valid registration. And which is obscure plate numbers will commence Monday 16th. Which one obscure? You know show well. You know show well. Okay, and they come make that one make a first hold am. Then similarly, any vehicle found using evolving flashlight. Okay, that's now win. I don't concern them. Which person go even they use them for? Which they wear the wrong go. Then the last one tinted glass. I think that tinted glass.
For commercial vehicles.
Oh, call commercial vehicle, Abi. All right. First of all,
And then your papers.
your paper. The papers, yes. Normally, police supposed to see papers. Normally, yes. The Monday show say the vehicle na your own. I no got problem with that one. Police get right to see papers. Police also get right. God bless you for the tinted commercial vehicles. Yes, no problem. But you see, I get problem with now that plate number. First of all, no be my work. Now road safety. Now then they produce plate numbers. So if road safety produce fake plate numbers where they wash, then no be our fault. Police, no be our fault. You go see some plate number now, even as authentic as it is now, white, everything done white. Meanwhile, nobody, I know that I dey like this, I no be produce my own plate number. I'm not sure say you produce your own plate number, but they wash. So either they use poster color, paint them. That the road safety they use poster color, paint them, you know wrong, or they give us fake paint. Because you no go fit come hold me responsible for plate number I buy for road safety wey I pay for wey come dey wash. Na that one be that obscure. Abi, if you say I no get, no problem. Yes, hold me. But say I get, you can't tell me say you don wash. That means are you telling me to go and paint my plate number by myself? Officers, sorry, wetin be oga CP, excuse me, I cannot go and paint plate number. That one na discussion between you and road safety, so that one no concern us. You no concern us at all. But that registration, I know say yes, because I see one guy, they say the last time we register we do license na 2000 na 2002 abi 2001 na the last time we in do vehicle license. You understand? But my question be this: police CP, this thing wey una wan do na only for commercial, only for private vehicle, because if I say una law for this country, you know they touch commercial people. Because I can tell you for free, sir, say 95% of buses and taxi wey this state no dey up to date.
That's their papers.
Yes, yes, I can assure you. But will you ever, the only time you see police ask a bus or danfo driver for papers, na if you no give 200 naira.
Just say clear.
Yes, clear. Give me your papers. That's the only time. You see that 200 naira, e cover every paper. That 200 naira cover every paper. So if me now as a bus driver know say the highest thing wey police go fit hala me na my 200 naira, why will I need to renew my paper? Wetin I go need paper for? So the problem of anyway, Shannon, is also foolishness on the owner of the vehicle, because you know say one day, jungle go mature like
this
yes,
period now.
Yes,
this campaign now they would harass them more.
Many. But my problem now is the people no go face commercial vehicle. Now private vehicle now be their target. Private, because the commercial vehicle they always have their way. See, there is partnership, there is a merger between police and bus drivers and taxi drivers. They have a MOU. They sign MOU. Leave us to do what we want to, and 200 naira will be a portion. That will be the MOU where they sign, because you will hardly see police and bus people, drivers getting any serious matter except 200 naira is not paid. You could hardly see them. Just reach where you want the give them. Now, you see, the level of understanding, the MOU, don't reach where police they go find change for bus drivers. Now that level of MOU they get to. So for each checkpoint now, you go see the bus driver, they tell police, say, take, give me 300. And police go leave the road. Waka go one drum.
No, but they have combats. They have change in their combat.
No, say that they don't want to even catch them with money for pocket.
Oh.
That time, since that time, some of them get sense. So instead of to they put them for pocket because you don't know where IG, what they call it, monitoring team they back. So or CP monitoring team they back. You can't go collect money. They can't see me. They can't catch you. If they can't near you, they can't see maybe like 600 or 700 now for your pocket. Feed it first say, okay, now my money be this. But when the money don't come plenty, no 59. So they get one come. So you go see police go waka come out, go look inside come bring 300 naira change, come give bus driver that level of coincidence with that thing say coincidence. When something come down English Jesus please tell me condescending that be the low no be consider you why dey laugh me nonsense and father serious nonsense instead of you to say it's condescending lower that level. So for me now sef when you see a bus driver dey hala police then you should know say small police bus driver don dey senior police for this state. But I know say this whole matter now you bet me Ikemejima it will focus more on private vehicle.
That's why we're informing them to be praying. They should be ready.
It will focus more on private vehicle.
See now fish cost easy.
So why you carry fish matter come to you?
No, come cool. You don't get hot air on the Ikemejima.
Wait till you get you get.
So what is the thing when I say I'm supposed to get no one? You have evil intention.
We don't know. We know if
Are you saying as me and you don't date for 22 years for program?
I don't know. I know what you
You don't even know what I need.
Nah, Mikey, I don't know.
22 years.
You don't dey crack up.
Come the chance us for our studio here. Which will be this?
Nah, the business summit. I dey wait me when I come.
Summit of where? Okay, yes. They
So
this
you want
will
to
pay
take
money when no good.
Ah,
Why? Not the money.
What happened to the money?
I hate money where they pay in advance.
I hate it too.
Especially before the show.
Now,
Or event.
they don't pay Kule for 3 months.
One that for.
Kule don't chop half.
Ah,
So then go bring out the money.
it's okay.
Only money the pepper and machine the show.
Bring microphone for your man.
No, that we don't
operate like that.
Wait, me get 3 minutes for him to
Who that? We don't operate like that. I'm gonna warn you in advance. Don't pay money as the money they hot.
As they hot.
As they hot. All right, people of River State, funky farm. We don't stop the screen last 2 weeks.
One screen now.
What? Our colleagues in the House of Assembly, led by our very handsome
Martinez.
speaker. Martinez.
Martinez. Oh.
Martinez.
Louis Martinez.
Martinez. Martinezzo and his people, the screen commissioners. We have summoned the local government chairman of Opobo in Koro.
Yes.
We want to. I want to be
Screen now.
We want to screen him.
We don't fear anybody. We wait on.
I don't know where they make it come, but as they come, make sure say you cram the second stanza of the national anthem. Cram them.
Michael, you can't hear what they ask me to do. You just sing the national anthem.
Cram them.
No, even if I know they sing national anthem.
I don't even think am. See, that is an evil question.
Wow, we need everybody.
It was. I know they like evil. It was from the heart of sorrow. Sorrow.
It was
sorrow. It's from the heart of sorrow.
Because when the man responds,
No, they're not best friend though.
which of them?
Yeah, the
When they do that,
now the two, they are all my friends.
Because when he asks, when the man say, I am not familiar with the circumstance, I say, but that's
That
what I
one,
have asked you.
the two,
That
they are all my
that
friends.
there's an atom of
We'll
bitterness.
come back to them.
See?
So, Obama and Koro chairman, Barrister James A. James,
the end of waiting.
when he come,
Argentina.
the Ena,
Abia.
the Ena Adugo Juma Prima.
Asitonka.
No, it's Adugo Juma Prima.
Asitonka.
It's Adugo Juma Prima.
The answer. Very dangerous name. What if that Jumo?
What if now?
Adugo Juma Prima.
That's what it
It
means.
means, and then they tell anybody.
No wonder. You don't believe that. Amen.
Maybe. So,
Okay,
time.
40.
System
No, give
international.
me. I go ask you for you talk.
Talk. We
All
know
right.
action asante. Today we get screening committee.
We get
Talk,
screen. No
talk.
more no screen now. All right. We get commercial for 10 minutes. Make una bear with
So
us.
you are welcome.
We need to make money to survive before our screening will fail. So
that we can pay tax.
So all right. You're welcome to the studio.
Please introduce yourself.
Who are you? Who are you people?
Thank you.
You
very
can talk.
much.
You can talk. When they come, you give a microphone back. Yes. Who are you?
Yeah, I'm Cletus Ahigbe.
Okay, now you go. That's one of the Cletus or Cletus.
Yes.
Cletus.
So whichever you like. Last time I said whichever is you call and Cletus, you call and Cletus, whichever I go accept.
Go ahead.
So-
Hibe.
Yes, Ahigbe. So I'm the Director General for Quality and Management System Auditors Institute, and the MD and CEO MS Solutions and Clepronet Limited. With me is
Talk your talk.
My name na Abanum Isakpa.
Is the Sapawu? Is your Sapa to who? What is your name?
Abanum Isakpa.
Abanom.
Yes.
Isapa.
Yes, sir.
Wow. What country name is that?
Now for Niger Delta.
Which area?
Delta State.
Urobo Osoko.
No, Ndokwa Nyekwale.
Okay.
Nekwale.
Wow. I never heard that kind of name before. Isapa.
Yes, sir.
What does it mean? That is like to slap person.
Oh,
No, 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 be that one.
Michael, leave am.
What do you mean?
For my side, they say na person when get good thing.
Oh.
Na dey give
see
am.
that. Osapalori.
and now we Bukari come. Good thing.
All right. So,
Why are you here?
why are you here? This is not your office. This is Funky 4 office. So why did you come to our office?
Because the office na very better office now where people they hear better thing. So now make we use
Una carry on our own better thing.
Come, yes.
On a carry on better thing, come to our own better thing.
na
On
so.
top of. All right, fire down.
Because last year when we come, last year December program when we come, no the thing makes sense. So now make we come again.
Fire
So,
down.
so this year, like I said last week, Friday, we have a program. We get a program what they call Enterprise Transformation Summit.
Una the organize
Yes.
Enterprise Transformation Summit. Meaning,
It's
as
yes.
my Enterprise Day, where I don't register for corporate affairs, you want to transform them
Yes.
to something better.
We want to teach you what go make your enterprise, your business, they transformed and become scalable. And many of us we get business we be say now it's our bag a day.
Portfolio with the current
Some people the day they die, they say them and Sons Limited. The day the man goes, this business follow and
The
go.
Sons no serious now.
Everything.
They
go-
know
go-
their
go
Sons
pack up.
Limited inside the thing.
So you see, globally, what they make business sustainable, what they make you go hear say one company don't live 200 and something years. Whereas another company don't live 100 and something years.
The Nigerian Airways no reach 30 years, he die.
You see, and because we didn't build systems around what we do. Meanwhile, British Airways are there.
The British Airways, all of them, they.
You know, so this is something that some of us are so passionate about, and we truly want to see how we can help organizations in Nigeria to do very well.
So you're starting from Rivers State?
Yes. You know, like I told us last, I don't know how many of us are aware, there's a law in Nigeria under local content that is actually mandating oil and gas servicing companies and the rest to actually have the standard called ISO 9001.
ISO
9001 Quality Management System.
Yes.
The reason is because any company that implements that standard in her organization will always do better, will always be producing and providing the best of product and services.
Oh, wow.
Because it will help you build systems around your business. You know, last time I used a granite company, for example, and I said somebody making granite. If you build systems around your granite business where you know for 1 cup of granite, what's the quantity of salt that should be in it? How long should the granite be in the sun? How long should the granite be on the fire? All of those will help you when you are producing your product. It will always be the best quality. It will always deliver same quality every time. That's because you've built systems around it. Wow. Even human beings, your prayer life, if you build system around it that every day by so time I will wake up and pray, you will see that it will become a lifestyle that will keep producing for you the best of what you do.
So that's what you mean by systems?
Yes. Okay. Building systems. But these systems, there's a global standard for it. For example, for quality, that's 9001. For environment, 14001. For health and safety, 45,001. Name them. So we want to be able to pass this on to Nigerians. So that's why we are holding on the 26th of this month, Thursday, 26th of March, the program titled Enterprise Transformation Summit with the theme Systems, the Entrepreneur's Gold Mine. Now, I need us to know that everybody, it doesn't matter what you do. You work for a company, you are a safety person, you are a business person, you own any business. This program is for you because it will transform whatsoever you are doing. That's your business, where you hustle. It is a high impact platform that is designed to equip business leaders with the mindset, the tools, the global best practices required to build a structured, scalable, and sustainable organization. Structured, scalable organization.
Okay, let me ask you, this your grammar is very sweet. Structured, scalable organization. Me and you understand now, right now, say, I cannot speak plain English. Say industry, not for this country, true of us.
It but may not be as much as we expect.
Follow when it comes to country, as in like country. So more of the things we will get now, this small door-to-door people sit down for corner, bring small bitters them, they sell and all those stuff. Now full everywhere. Those are from hand to mouth. This is assistant TV they talk. How you go take help them?
You see, now them be the main people where would even go
now you don't
talk about.
Because this grammar too much.
For example, I explained to you just now. Now let's go to somebody where they bake cake for house. They bake cake for house. I don't see people where bake cake. When they bring down, it become waiting I order versus waiting I see.
Now you see them for picture now.
So
the feature in picture. Since
why do these people have this challenge? It's because you have not been able to build systems around what you do. For example, if you say for so quantity of flour, this is the amount of sugar that should be in it. This is the amount of yeast that should be in it, and you document it. You have put it together as a system. And in the oven, this is the type of oven I have. This is the amount, this is the temperature this oven will be. And this is when it should be. You know what trainings you need, what capacity you need to build and the rest of it. And you have documented these things. You can have your staff and go and sleep. So far, these things have been documented, and you have put them together as a system. Your business will keep growing. It doesn't matter what you do. I'm telling you the truth.
It's okay.
If you adopt this system,
I just ask you.
Because that's
May
all-
no come talk all the things we go talk on Thursday finish for radio. People no come.
No, but people go see. I
no
agree
go
with you
come.
because now get some bread wey dey for this Port Harcourt. E don dey since wey I come. You understand? Make you no be like say I dey mention name. They still
No
maintain
mention.
that standard.
No, I disagree with you.
Wait first.
They no fit maintain am.
They still maintain that standard.
That standard wey you know.
Till wait na if I
Fall.
they still maintain that standard for a long time till they come begin see.
Things come dey hard.
Yes, exactly. Till we come get the new
The system come dey hard.
come dey hard.
Yeah,
They come dey
right.
look and say come.
Yeah,
That's
right.
why I think I be put 4 spoon of sugar.
Nah, make
Put
I
am,
2.5.
use 2.5.
Man, make them chop
Na
like
the
that.
only thing.
After all, diabetes dey.
So some of them for like to keep the standard, but economy,
They waka no.
situation.
They waka no gree am.
Na the
But it's
thing.
okay, brother. So this year event. Now where be this place?
the Astro Hall along Elios Boku Road.
Okay,
You know-
Elias Road.
Yes, you know that place where OPM for starts, just around that environment.
Okay, that's as you come down from the bridge.
You go
Which
down
bridge?
small.
Okay, that first place where the OPM be dey.
Yes,
Yes.
Correct.
around that
Very-
area.
Ah.
Nine the hall. dey.
Now that the whole day,
Yeah.
Astro Hall. So what time be this event?
8 a.m. now we
For
dey
morning,
start. 8 a.m.
It makes
But-
sense.
okay.
That's my head go still calm.
Who and who they speak?
There plenty.
Oh, yeah, call that.
yeah,
Okay, so people when go talk for the program, now people when we say they don't they build management systems for company and they get record of companies when they don't build them for. The number one person na engineer Jamiu Badmos. In a managing consultant Fitzbill Ernst Limited, and I found QHSCS Leadership Academy. We get Dr. Monica Wonsu. She be fellow of many associations and also she be board member of ISPON. We get Dr. Mohammed Bashi. He also the build management system and he don't do one from Saudi Arabia, UAE, Dubai,
Qatar,
and he don't bring the
20-something
experience
years.
come Nigeria.
Okay, so all these three people go speak
That
about this system.
Yes, and we go still get people when go come from companies. They will come tell
Panel.
us success
There's a
story.
panel
There will be
session.
panelists. So this one will consist of people when we say go come from companies. We will come talk about how systems don't build
Wonderful.
their companies and
How,
they don't.
how much
build.
we get free? All these things.
So
This one are free. Oh.
completely free.
Free?
One kobo.
All these people wanna carry call we get
Can you imagine?
experience
Who the
for
bankroller?
system this thing. Now free. Very, very good.
Completely
This
free.
is lovely.
Now, in case somebody want make action on some few questions before they come, which number they fit call? Or not get?
Okay, the number when they go fit call na 070 33 26 7555.
No rush now. This one a system something. You can't dey rush for the system. Call the number again small small.
Okay, 070
070
33
33
26
26
75
75
55.
55. So now this number they fit call. We're gonna fit direct them or answer some few questions.
Yes, now the number. be
All
that.
right.
Now the essence of wetin I talk be say people wey get business una wan help them on how to maintain this business so that even when they die the business go dey their children go fit manage am na the idea be that.
Your
abi?
business go to deliver best quality every time you are delivering, whether product, whether service. I'm telling you the truth. You know, when you go to any organization, that's what keeps any organization going. In the oil and gas industry, for example, when you hear say they check you before you become a contractor, those are the things they're looking for. Waiting they run your system. Waiting go make us give you work. We say we go deliver the best of service.
Okay.
Each time you are improving.
We know say your plan don pass. We don dash una two. We don dash
All
una
right.
1.5
No
minutes.
problem.
But one thing be say we go dey there. Me I go personally dey there because I wan learn wetin go fit sustain my business.
Thank you.
One last phone number before una comot.
Okay, the phone number na 070
070
33
33
26
26
75
75
55.
55.
You
Thank
still
very
call
much.
my own direct line too.
Call her.
080
080
35
35
64
64
8661.
8661. And for people who would like to sponsor the program or you want partner, now that number, now I want to go call. All right, thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank
thank
you.
you. Thank you, entrepreneur.
Thank you.
All right, Kule,
DG.
do you know that if like say, shut up there! Oh, sorry.
People will pay ahead. You're supposed to reduce their time.
We don't even know say their time no finish. You supposed to do your accurate timekeeper now. We don't continue.
Sorry.
On the corner today. That's the last week.
What TV?
When I don't come after next week again.
What
Next
TV?
time when they pay us on the
What
phone.
TV?
Pastor, later now.
Like say that time where,
My microphone.
like say that time where I be musician. On a bring this car up. I for done me and the video and Whiskey for the challenge. Because see, I get talent past those boys. Forget it. Kule, you know.
Yes, now.
I have 1.5
Man
album.
shortage.
Yes.
All around.
Now.
Mwaka.
Mwaka.
Oh, come on, give it, man.
No, easy.
Oh.
You're too high.
Krakaka.
Take it down. Give me a leg bat. Then put in one gum.
I want to put one can.
Now me go put in one gum. You start.
I be like CM.
No, leave like that matter. You start the drum. You be drummer.
Yes, now.
Me I be the keyboardist. Now
yes.
they do
Waka.
waka.
Then the solo guitar now they do cham.
Whether if you mix
Yeah,
and
mix and so let's
drum
go
and solo cham.
I will go with drum and bass.
Yeah. Will selector. Come again. Oh. Once upon a time, screening happened. House of Assembly, they do screening for many people. As the screening starts. Leave fam. Hold on, fair. See, where that on an app name,
One TV.
Sing Flex.
Sing Flex.
If I don't release this song, put up for Sing Flex, man know what happened.
Everybody release.
Man know what happened to
Release.
Oh God, let me release it.
Release.
If I don't release, now 2 times I go release.
Come on. First and second.
Oh boy. See, don't worry, Sing Flex, I still get 2 songs. Where they?
We see the cooler.
No, I don't. Them from my old album.
Oh, you don't bring them out.
Anything where you there do.
Hey.
Now also, anywhere you see yourself, oh. Now also, anything where you there do. Now also, anywhere you see yourself, oh.
Come on.
Now also, if you like, go screening. If you like, stay for house. If you like, if you like, no single. Anything where you there do. Now also, anywhere you see yourself, will select.
Come on, selector.
You know, get shit.
You don't
talk
blue.
like I do.
You don't blue.
Sim,
go get shit.
don't say that. Sim, what was it?
Sim
Flex go put down.
They come put them for
When
online.
you move on, Donald Trump listen to this.
Come,
song.
don't forget say I be
If you see
partner. I
screening.
will follow me.
No worry. This is to do music, no hard. AI go just help you sing the song.
See, somebody that me say who sing our song.
Now we in the
You know they
jokes.
hear our voice there.
Who want put up for Sim Flex in the
Now
jokes?
our song, he say I beg, give me musician. Say want me the person help.
The
We want
producer.
collabo.
He go
So I
pay.
can't say when I go to collabo with
Consultation.
us.
Yes.
He say no.
You know they hear our voice inside.
No, Kule, we don't know what a song was sweet.
That is the problem.
What if a song useless?
Useless.
Then we can't go to collabo. Who not come follow suffer uselessness?
True.
So don't be rushing things like
It's
that.
okay.
They smell like monkey.
Order.
Who that song?
Distinguished colleagues.
By Roland.
No.
Roland. Make it come. They smell like monkey. You don't see that video?
I never hear that.
The most useless video.
Nah, you don't listen to that.
Man, you don't just listen to
Now that
that.
guy-
He don't get some money.
Now that guy song I go sing. Put that on.
Make you rub Roland.
I go-
Make you don't come. They smell like monkey.
Monkey. Now that guy song I go sing. Put that for Sinflex. Order. Distinguished colleagues. August Assembly. Order.
12th Assembly.
Order. It's August. It's not 12.
9 don't knock.
It's August.
You can imagine my worried news.
Hey, never.
No
Hey,
sense.
where you?
Okay,
This boy
remain
just-
2 minutes.
Abalama guy. The world news.
Ain't drop our 2 minutes, more minutes this morning.
Abalama.
No, it was 8 on the
30
dot.
seconds.
Abalama.
I was listening. Now.
30 seconds.
Ain't
I
drop
know,
30
forgive
seconds.
you,
Yes,
forgive
I
you.
know.
Abalama
The
United.
guy, when the guy talk up and now come to rush the talk
No,
at the
you
end.
know what is it? The man come at like 6 minutes to.
To where?
We are 5 minutes in pay for.
No, like say, tell me,
Where
you come late. If you see speed, if you see speed,
It's your
wait
local
till drive
government
tire.
chairman. It's not my
Where
own
is
local
it?
government
Which
chairman.
of them?
I called
Wait, let me call him.
okay,
The
call
chairman.
him. Yes. Now,
I thought I say must come here. There is a problem will won't happen. No.
Oh, you
he,
have want to avert
he
it.
better arrive here.
I want to avert
I just came in from Popo this morning.
He better arrive here. Now, ladies and gentlemen,
Wait, make
this
a-
is funky
Wait, that's the
fun.
number again. Okay.
And you know, say, now we.
Now we'll be waiting.
Yes, now we. Now
We.
we. So our
Next week,
our
oh,
colleagues,
Jesus Christ.
our colleagues, they don't do their screening. Wonderful screening. I
The governor say
give them.
the governor say he no get anything to
To
tell
talk.
this
So they
new
don't go
commission.
through
Say they
one
go
of the
through
rigorous-
one of the rigorous.
I like them. They have done their own
But
part.
can
They
I
did well.
please quickly congratulate my own junior brother?
Who be that? Where
The-
go screening?
We go screening
come out.
and he survived.
He come
screening.
out. Ah.
And
Who
they
did
don't
survive?
They don't swear I'm in yesterday.
He pay tax.
In pay everything.
I'm not sure.
He sing
They
at
don't ask an anthem. Now young fine boy.
He pay tax.
Tony Belgam.
but wait
To a beggar.
wait
Now
till
my
they ask
small
am.
Now the
junior,
one
my
wey dey
junior
for
brother.
France wey dey know.
You know,
Pepper.
like in the France, that Port Harcourt boy
Excuse
born
me
at
now.
Uniport. Wait,
They
till I
get
go
one
tell you
wey
history.
say in dey France. Him bring tax clearance from
France, Dance Clarence.
Yes.
He's
He
a
works
good
in
boy.
France. He said he works
In
in
the
France.
work there, no be
Him
saying they
bring
there.
tax clearance.
Eh, but this still pay
It's
tax
9
now.
o'clock.
You still pay tax. That's the point.
It's 9
He
o'clock.
said they interpret the.
The
No,
tax
but we
for
can, we can
French.
come back and continue after the news.
So
If I don't bring tax clearance from Japan,
Tony-
make I know what happen.
Tony Belgam.
No worry.
Excuse me, Takana. Tony Belgam. Tony Henry Belgam. Papa name be Orukoro now.
9 o'clock.
For Uniport those days.
I know one.
Professor
Just congratulate
Henry
him.
Belgam.
Just congratulate him.
All of us,
And the
congratulations.
Like, can we go
And
for
they
the news when we come back to
give her,
congratulate him?
they give her in
Just
jail.
congratulate
They
her.
give her in jail for that screening. They
Nah,
are
lie.
suspecting.
Nah,
Why?
correct
I
the
care.
correct the Popo boy.
Just congratulate him.
All right.
Okay, go
Hey,
news.
Kemejima, read your news.
Read their news now. They worry us. Ah.
All you need to know about this one is that
95.1 FM. Such a unique style.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
Good morning. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. The Federal High Court in Abuja has warned that the bail granted to politician and publisher Omoyele Sowore could be revoked if he fails to appear at the next hearing in his ongoing cybercrime trial. Justice Mohammed Umar gave the warning following Sowore's absence in court alongside his team of about 30 lawyers during proceedings. The prosecuting counsel Akinlolu Kainde told the court that the defendant had been duly served with a hearing notice through his legal representatives but failed to appear without any explanation. Citing Section 352 Sub 1 and 2 of the Administration of Criminal Justice Act ACJA 2015, he urged the court to revoke the defendant's bail and issue a bench warrant for his immediate arrest and production in court. Ruling on the application, Justice Umar acknowledged that Sowore had indeed been served through his lawyers, but observed the defendant had consistently attended previous hearings since the trial began last year. While granting Sowore the benefit of the doubt, the judge warned that failure to appear at the next sitting would leave the court with no option but to revoke his bail and issue a warrant for his arrest. The case was subsequently adjourned till March 16 for continuation of trial with the court ordering another hearing notice be served on the defense. Elder statesman and chieftain of the People's Democratic Party (PDP), Bode George, has criticized the recent Court of Appeal judgment nullifying the party's 2025 National Convention in Ibadan, describing the ruling as disgusting and disheartening. George, who spoke during a television program, accused parts of the judiciary of undermining justice, fairness, and the rule of law. His reaction followed the decision of the Court of Appeal in Abuja, which upheld a federal high court judgment barring the Independent National Electoral Commission (INEC) from recognizing the outcome of the convention, where Tani Motoraki emerged as national chairman. The appellant court held that the party failed to comply with its constitution and internal procedures before organizing the convention. However, George faulted the ruling, questioning how legal experts could turn the truth upside down, lamenting what he described as the erosion of justice in the country's judicial system. Nigerians in Diaspora Commission (NIDCOM) has called on Mozambican authorities to ensure due process for 42 Nigerians reportedly detained in the country, demanding official clarification on the reasons for their arrest. In a statement issued in Abuja, NIDCOM spokesman Abdul Rahman Balogun said the Mozambican National Criminal Investigation Service confirmed only the detention of Nigerians but had not formally explained the circumstances. NIDCOM expressed concern that the Nigerian High Commission in Mozambique had not been formally notified of the arrest, despite reports that the detainees were allegedly held for staying illegally in the country. NIDCOM chairman Abike Dabirerewa said the commission had received multiple distress calls from relatives worried about the well-being of the detainees. Dabirerewa alleged that the detainees' personal belongings, including mobile phones and money, were confiscated at the time of their arrest. She urged Mozambican authorities to either formally charge the Nigerians if they had committed any offense or release them immediately. On the foreign scene, Iran's newly appointed Supreme Leader Bochaba Khamenei has vowed to exact revenge for the casualties suffered since the outbreak of war with the United States and Israel. In his first statement since assuming leadership, Khamenei stressed that Tehran would seek compensation from its adversaries and, if they refuse, would seize or destroy property equivalent to its losses. The Islamic Republic's Health Ministry reported on March 8 that more than 1,200 persons had been killed and over 10,000 civilians wounded since the start of the conflict. The war was triggered after the U.S. and Israeli strikes on February 28 killed Khamenei's predecessor and father, Ayatollah Ali Khamenei. Iran has since launched drone and missile attacks on Israel and U.S. interests and effectively closed the strategic Strait of Hormuz. That's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Live from the Garden City of Port Harcourt, Nigeria. This is Today 95.1 FM.
Those
We'll go sing like that now. Then the AI will help us.
Okay, AI will help us. So that true.
Come, Benjamin, don't be opening us anyhow. Order.
Distinguished colleagues.
Frebo, take it easy.
You see, say, if you want find trouble anywhere you dey, no find any state House of Assembly people trouble. You understand me, James? Because if you find them trouble, you see, as they plenty for the house, they didn't forgive you.
Some they forgive.
Nalayo, this is the second time. No, this is the third time. If I still remember, yes, where House of Assembly, they disqualify commissioner nominees.
With national anthem.
No. With all kinds of questions. When they do, if they want to disqualify, you go no. As he entered here, as he greeted, some no go answer. No say they want to disqualify you.
Just no say that. So problem don't come
Now,
like that.
let me tell you something. You get one lecturer for Uniport.
Those days, I know call the name. Please don't.
For now. But I will call the course when they teach that time.
We will know him now.
Poll 102.
What is it poll?
Political science. No, political science. Poll. Now poll POL. Now you do.
No electric poll.
Now so it be poll 102. Now, it comes. This lecturer come in straight. If you come that time, they do the course. If you come na arena because no classroom for PS1 there, no classroom arena. Na there with the day. All of us
PS1
full. See, even bed itself they follow us learn poll 102.
Would they some dangerous?
Would they like 500 or 700 students for one course, and nobody they hear nobody. Then Ingo just come. I see just feel say nobody hear one nobody. Ingo just look. Hey, come on, everybody bring out.
Shoot up paper. Test.
See, if you like me carry all in textbooks so you don't produce since for like 10 years ago, carry conky for your front. I think only one question, no, compulsory. I think announce the question. You go look book till
time pass.
Till pens up. In a 5 pens up, submit. Till pens up.
I submit now.
Submit now be pens up.
Pens up. Submit. You must answer. Now they end up.
Pens up, submit. My brother.
I said they tell you submit. You know, he ain't no waka they go.
He don't go. He goes.
Students they push
like 200 people. They push. You want people they fall, they choke up inside. If they come out, they choke up inside. At the end of the day, everybody gets 0-0. Nobody else. So now, so the man strong, he heavy. All the assembly boys will pass through in the pot. He must pass through.
No Bokrika guy.
No Bokrika guy.
Now where from? No Bokrika guy.
No Bokrika guy. No Bokrika guy.
Bokrika, oh, they behave like that.
They crazy. So, all the House of Assembly people that time, I don't know who will be the 10th. Who will be speaker for House of Assembly during all the lead time?
Advance baby.
No, utterly.
Namechi,
God bless you. The 210 on Namechi.
Namechi, the 210.
God, they're good. Chubike, Rotimi Amechi, you have done bad.
Well, very dangerous speakers now.
You have done bad.
After Amechi, we got what's it been named?
This disqualification.
Namechi
time. Amechi time they do 2 disqualifications.
With Fubara and Mangs and there.
God bless you. Fubara de Mangs there.
John Tolofare there.
John Tolofare there.
Elemchuko Bo there.
Elemchuko Bo Boma
Yaye there.
The plenty. The plenty. For Krika who did there. Don't forget for Krika who did there. Them plenty.
Maybe Tamino Williams.
No, but I'm not
okay, just come. Just go assembly.
What is the other one?
Just come.
The other one.
The black morning time not dead there. Morning time not dead there.
Morning time not dead there.
Morning time not dead there.
For
Ogumolo.
Stewart no dead there.
She did there.
Linda Stewart.
Now, so the way this lecturer, no, this one. Now, the way this lecturer come to worry all the students. So most of the students we fail the poll 102 don't come become House of Assembly member. 9. Now February amongst their time. 9 they come shortlist the man for commissioner nominee. As I see the guy name, they just rush. I mention they just go do meeting. I mention all of them. They pass through poll 102.
I made you study English.
You must do for 102.
No, for English.
I tell you that general course.
Now management.
Everyone a general course.
Political science.
Yes, a general course. Me, I do. Now general course.
No.
So what you concern management science for poll 102. Now general course. You follow GS 101, poll 102. That general course year 1.
Let me say my time I not do.
Many people pass through him. As I see name. That time don't come professor.
You know, say, you get something where you go see.
This boy,
you see, gang.
This boy say wicked.
He don't enter our trap.
Now, professor, as I see
in
him,
Nigerian film,
as I shot,
in Nigerian film, yeah, piano. You know, say,
somebody won't go do juju. Won't go do juju.
Everybody say romance, man.
Ajakaja.
What you that woman? Pictures of something.
They won't go do juju.
She won't collect something from a top cover to put for
my brother. Now I'm making first blow the trumpet. They
don't call him name.
They don't time him.
They don't time him.
What
are the correct name?
Nine.
Is that from Akanima? Now this are West people.
So they come balance. As an assembly come balance. Professor. In political science, these boys are wicked. They are wicked.
All are politicians.
They are politicians. All of them pass through this poll 102 and they fail all of them. He failed all of them. They come balance. All of them, all House of Assembly members, 9 falling. I mean, just a prof.
This is a check guy did at that time. When wife they come do people they do travel tourism. When name Anyang.
No, it was not in
the assembly.
I know for Mechi time we be ta.
Okay.
You know for Odili time.
Okay.
And a small picky we be. So now they wait for them. I said falling. Now Mechi say order, distinguished colleagues, order. We have a nominee this morning. Nominee, good morning. Say, Professor, come see students, come smile. Say, yeah, come on, this is what. Please take a bow.
He expect take a bow.
For my brother. You see, a moral high.
Say more, take a bow.
Say, you see all these students.
How my students?
These are my students. Say, how are you? How are you? How are you doing when you're in the assembly? You do like say, no, you're in the assembly. They say, yes, sir. Say, they wait for her. Now this is national anthem. They take fella.
I'll not be the first answer. I don't like this. Why do you know this? The first answer.
The first
to show you evil.
I say falling. I mean say, distinguished colleagues, order. We have a nominee this morning. Please. Professor. Mr. Nominee, Professor, stand. And come stand.
So can you introduce yourself?
And put a smile on this smile because you are assembly. Nine students.
They have to introduce themselves. As they introduce finish. They say we have only one question for you.
Professor, sir.
Prof, sir. One question. We want to congratulate you for having been nominated to the Executive Council of Rivers State. But we have only one, not more than one question.
Can you please recite?
Can you please recite the second stanza?
No, that one only one stanza. It goes straight.
No,
that
one of creation. Oh, God of creation.
No,
the
only one would they use.
No, not two. That's right, never use it. It happened to GTG Toby too.
And they come.
There are two with the
so,
now the two.
Now the
second stanza.
This one the third. Prof, can you recite the national pledge?
Not pledge. No,
Prof,
pledge easy.
Prof say, so sir. I bet you, Chibike, you guys are wicked. You look at your professor eyeball to eyeball. Or not even get small goose people. Small teacher.
Small sympathy.
Small sympathy. Prof, can you please recite the national pledge? He said, You know when they ask you something where you don't know, you go first answer,
To be sure.
No, to be sure whether you did it.
Or they make mistake in the question.
In the asking. He said, He said, see? The political structure.
No.
Prof,
Prof, please.
Please,
Only
sir.
this one question.
Only just this question.
And then
you take a bow and go. Easy answer them.
In 1964.
Easy answer them. It's a prof. You know when Aristotle and the prof know now. Leave Aristotle. Leave Sophocles.
The original national pledge was supposed to be submitted.
No, prof.
Just
recite the national. It's a prof. Thank you. That is all for
That's all.
That's all for the day. Next.
Thank you. Next.
I said the man come back.
He knows he don't finish.
You go to look for all the locked door, the lock. So God no day. You see this? I bet you that. You don't do that, but they disqualify my late uncle.
They disqualify Gigi Toby now.
They disqualify my late uncle. Salah Remia. Disqualify. What do I want for Bonnie? Just now.
I don't know.
Bonnie, that time.
I don't know the person.
Now, Commissioner MP. Jay God. Now, Yoga.
Reginald Wilcox.
God bless. No, him.
Reginald Wilcox, the answer, the Indy was a commissioner.
God bless you. They've been there first
but
as commissioner. They come in second time. Then disqualify them.
Okay, blame Reginald Wilcox.
And they tell you now.
Like now, Reginald Wilcox. Yes, second time.
The second time they disqualified them.
To contest governor, GTG Toby.
Very wicked. See, you see, GTG Toby said they disqualified.
That one a PDP screening, no be assembly.
Okay, that one a PDP screening. It's just that this assembly boys not there.
Then they there.
You see, disqualification up to the start. Now, the new one, my dear Tamino Williams.
The barrister.
It's a barrister. My dear barrister Tamino Williams. Achayeme, that's his middle name.
In the rest for Facebook.
You know what it mean? Achayeme? In middle name. What did I do you?
Nah, it's yourself. Name they follow people. And I like to some kind names. What did I do?
You see, not the same demons when they hang around that assembly. Now falling. Assembly will have fallen. Now they sing so.
In the rest for Facebook. He would like to congratulate and thank the State Assembly.
Who sent them?
For at least having screened him. Say thank God, say at least they nominate him at least. Say you want to thank them for the job well done. For screening him out.
My problem
what kind of thanking is that?
My problem with him is this. He talk too much. You talk a little. Answer the question. And why you wear suit?
If I wear
with cap.
It didn't have changed anything.
Therefore, not recognize that well.
See, my problem was that time when they say making sing the national. Please, can you sing the second stanza?
Wait, make I talk something complete.
The response and I surprised
now,
me.
hold on. Now they call. Now I won't go there. So, Tamino Williams, barrister, on the normal circumstances, when they ask you a question, go straight to the point.
If the point is straight enough.
You see these boys waiting for the assembly, they don't get joy.
If the point is straight.
It's very straight.
It's not straight.
But the answer straight now.
The point is straight.
The majority leader of the house.
He lost his mama.
Yes, Major Jack lost his mother.
We don't talk on last time.
Yes, we don't talk on.
So sorry.
We are very sorry, Major Jack, the majority leader of House of Assembly. Don't worry, Funky Four will support you. We'll reach to you. We'll reach out to you.
Send us your account details.
Send us account details. We'll reach out to you.
Pray over it for money to come.
We'll pray that even in senior brother, Adai Jack is my very good friend.
Very good guy.
My childhood friend. The elder brother don't go. Fenibo Jack is there around again.
Fenibo will
Yes, Fenibo Jack. So the Jack family, Funky Four, we are with you. We'll reach out to you.
Now, the majority.
Somebody
should tell Major Jack.
Now the majority leader, they like the way you ask the question. It's Mr. Nominee, I presume you are an adult citizen of Nigeria. Car. Oh, kule ring bell for this assembly point. They let walk.
Adult citizens.
Oh God, assembly boys they speak English for me. Oh, Major Jack. Now I know say you go to school.
Oh, Naim asked the question.
Naim that way.
I don't know say Naim asked the question.
Naim. Say, Mr. Nominee, he will speak for now. I don't know say Major Jack they speak for now. I don't know where I'm going to learn am from.
No,
for the sake of the screening.
No. Major the try.
When would
we not the ones who have to speak English for the assembly. We know
see,
them.
a mama a very good woman. She dey cook for us. When we go to her house for Diop, yeah. What's the name of this street? Afam Street, yeah.
That time.
Yeah. Because I did always go to her house.
Now, what food? Now hungry they can have.
Calm down.
They go chop adaye mama food.
Calm down. The movement get us to be that time. If you chop for one
now
house,
the woman under you.
Yes.
So we must find something.
Honestly, so what we go chop for her for there? Once the mama see me, sir, adaye. In the everyday, they don't chop. Now me go fetch shop. Mama will never chop.
Before.
Yeah.
Because that question needs immediate answer.
Immediately. If not, the soup go move on. The soup will carry on. So answer
okay, now go and put the remaining in the freezer.
Don't waste time. So Major Jack say, Mr. Nominee, I presume you are an adult citizen.
They say funny about their life.
Funny about Jack?
They say their life. Why you go? Why you give that wrong?
You say in leave us. Well, I mean, I'm just saying travel. If you leave us, no me say
in their life. Funny about their life.
Leave this matter. So I presume you are an adult citizen of this country.
Thank you for the correction.
Tamno Williams just adjust himself. Say yes, sir.
See, there are certain questions where they go ask you.
I like her.
First of all, you go ask yourself.
You know, one line of question.
No. For example,
already don't look at my say
somebody if you see Kule now go say, Kule Atafo, are you a man? I presume you're a man.
Yeah,
that kind of question. If for your man, go say, idiot. And seven you woman.
Yeah,
you're going to give me say, what are you a woman club?
Tamra Williams go adjust himself. See,
he answered 3 times. Yes.
He nearly answered yes, my lord. He answered yes.
Once you have spoken.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Let's say yes. And I also think, and I also know that you're familiar, very familiar with the national anthem. He say yes, my lord. Could you please? Major can't carry the right, this index finger come out. Say, please, could you please recite the second stanza of the national anthem? Tamno Williams go adjust. He say, No, he say, No, what do you say, He said, no. Please, can you play nice speaker? Take off. Mr. Nominee, answer the question. Answer it.
The question is very simple.
It's very simple. Answer it. Now, there don't say, Tamra Williams don't hang.
He say,
that's how he say, now he continue say, Mr. Speaker, I'm familiar with the first.
I'm very familiar with the first stanza of the national anthem. Say no, but I am asking you to sing the second stanza. Now, from that response, I know there was trouble.
Ma tell you something.
I know there was trouble. That tone.
You see this country?
That tone was.
If they don't catch you for something, using grammar English, take care.
You don't go walk.
Enter them. But make sure say if they don't plan you, you see that place where they hold, they don't go remove that and then they go to hold. So just say, Mr. Speaker, sir, I'm familiar with the first time. If that be the speaker, if that be Mattis Ambule. I said, you are familiar with the first.
Oh, you sing it.
Oh, you sing, recite it.
Sing the first one first.
I feel that's your money if you go fit sing.
No go fit sing that first one. If you start with the old anthem.
Go. Now I say, well, thank you. That is all for today. Once I tell you, say that is all for today.
That is
don't say don't jokes.
That is it. And don't be like when you go collect US visa.
That woman.
Once you are here, next. Not where you want to talk again.
That woman they say,
tax.
Madam, you are tax paper. One side is answering Chinyere.
Igwe.
God. But I tell her, public service no be play. Now assembly don't do one straight thing. Just take expose some few things. All of us go keep your papers well. If you don't say they go submit CV somewhere.
Somebody asked a question on our platform. His name is David Awala. He say, so na national anthem. They won't use no his ability to work as commissioner.
Yes, no. I agree with you. I agree.
What than a national anthem?
Yes.
No, but I don't ask that same question. How can you use national anthem to judge a professor?
I will answer
for him to attain professorship. Everybody must have gone through.
It's not a professor.
No. The other one a prof.
The other one
disqualify prof.
They disqualify a prof.
Can I answer?
How would somebody who has gone through the rigors of being
national
a doctor
anthem in the
to
first,
being a prof in the medical field, Abi? Medical field.
National, I don't know the field.
He was a former chairman of
yes, medical
field.
Medical.
They now
Yes.
use one of the nominees.
That will not to the national anthem.
Wait till they take national anthem. Wait till they take national.
No, they say in get
paper no normal.
In papers, they talk many things.
Tax paper no normal.
Wait, see, national anthem normally.
Yeah, what happened to it?
The national anthem should not actually be a criteria to judge
efficiency.
I
don't see it.
That's the truth. That's one. Number two, somebody will rise from the ranks until get to professorship level. To be a professor, not be my mind. Not be my mind.
No, I don't say any. I'm not member be professor.
How they go fit? They go fit. Somebody will don't rise for life. Rise for life until to be a professor. First of all, you go first study reach PhD. After the PhD, you come begin write job for journals. You come begin write books.
Come be associate.
You come be associate.
Associate too.
You may not also be associate. You may be straight professor based on the volume of works where you don't do in academia, in teaching and pushing learning worldwide. Some they publish for international journals where other schools, even in London and America, they make references based on your work. Now, they will come gather all your works after a number of years, come bind them for one major volume. As they bind them, they will not come carry them, go to the council where they will look through all your works, not be one person, not be two persons. And they come now, make I finish the process.
This process.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
What it takes to be a prof.
Now, by the time when the number of persons look through your work, assess your work, and see how much where your work they make impact worldwide.
They go screen your work, Abi.
I said number of persons, not be one person.
Now, you know how I'm talking. Now, they screen your work.
Screen your work.
Very good. That's
now, after all of that processes, before they will come begin this, based on this, on that criteria and all that, they confer you with the title of a professor in a particular field. Now some people they come screen. So
can I say my own? Can I hold on? All right.
Excuse them. And they come. Some of their degrees are considered.
No,
I talk finish now. They talk since.
Some of them never talk on this matter.
No, but you are saying since from funky for. Make I talk small now. No, leave it for you.
No, leave it for me.
There are some people where during the crisis, where do press conference, they don't even speak English from the assembly. They don't speak normal English. They put up on Facebook. Now those people, they screen people where pass through these processes.
Okay, can I say my own? Stand in the time of the coronavirus. We stand to
defend. Be the prof. You
get mine. Screen out that kind of person.
Hold on. Can I say something?
A child from Corona. During that time.
All that one does not matter to them.
Doesn't count.
Only national anthem matters.
So can I say something?
Because an unqualified should stop qualifying and disqualifying the qualified.
Can I say something?
That is what it has become.
Can I say something now?
Yes,
Thank
I hear you.
My brother, there is no clear-cut way on how they go to screen you, no matter your qualification. There is no straight way. If you like, make you get professor over.
National anthem.
I'm coming now. Make I talk my own now. Make I talk my own. Is it national anthem? There is no standard the River State House of Assembly, before they come in to do this screening, you know, go tell me, say they no sit down. They go down, sit down. Say, gentlemen, we want to screen ABC. And these are our standards.
Exactly.
Hold on. So their standards not get to do with you as a professor.
But
and the way Maga finish now,
okay.
Their standards not get to do anything with you as a professor. Their criteria, how they want to screen you, now then go form them. The speaker is in charge. They can decide, what about those people who come in before now, where they don't even ask any question, take a bow. Is it right?
Is it because...
No. Is it right?
Because they have looked at their...
no, they don't look anything.
They have checked their past records.
They don't look anything.
They have checked their past records.
They don't look anything.
For them to tell you to take a bath.
Is it right?
They have seen what you have done in the past.
Is it right?
It is based on your performances of the past.
They did not say anything.
You have done this, take a bath.
They did not say anything.
You cannot just see any new person and say take a bath. Based on what?
Many times they don't even tell anything. The person come call your name. Take a bath. Who they see him now?
On what
For
ground?
TV. As a person calling, hold on. As a person calling name, for instance, I'm Kule Tata for, oh, we know you. Take a bow. Now, this is it. Any criteria, any standard with the House of Assembly, the August House of Assembly don't set, keep. So now, like this, we want to screen the commissioner nominees. Make nobody fault them. Normally, okay, let's go to the basics. As you will be citizen of this country, you call yourself citizen, patriotic citizen. If from Nigeria, you represent Nigeria. If you go outside this country, at least the least thing where you're supposed to forget that the national anthem. We'll keep all of us together. The Americans need to joke with their national anthem. Now those people, they copy their democracy now. So to show say you be citizen of this country, all of us, what happened that day, don't give me sense. Say make the go, because very unfortunately, they don't change some certain things. This same national anthem way they see, they use them for different interviews, even for work.
Yes.
Even for work.
I know.
They could just call you, say, can you recite the national anthem?
They're not going to employ me now.
That national anthem is now our identity. Now the least thing we all of us supposed to learn.
Not the second
you go find time.
Not the second stanza.
Not the national anthem.
If you
not the second stanza.
Not the national anthem.
If they want to do football, say
they sing
only one.
No, they sing
only one.
They sing all. Listen, the second stanza
now. How many countries they sing in stanzas?
The second stanza.
Yes.
Now be the national prayer now.
This one they say made in singer.
Hold on now. Recite. It said recite it. It did not say sing it. Recite it.
Anyhow it is. Either
so
reciting
the second
singing.
stanza now they don't use as national anthem. Now for every official occasion,
the Ghana uncle time was very wonderful.
Arise with compatriots.
They ask and say sing national anthem.
No, they don't ask.
They come now. Now they want to crack. I know what you need to do.
They don't ask.
Arise, oh, compa, bang, gudu, bang, bang. Nigeria.
They follow with the song.
They stop. Remove the bangudu go bang bang.
No, you know.
Because in there they know the ending.
He said, the man say he no go fit. Say because the song they go with the drum. Bangudu go bang bang. You go remember. If you remove the next line. If you remove the bangudu bang bang, you don't remember the next line.
In there they finish the line. See. Arise. Bangudu bang bang.
Nigeria call. Bangudu bang bang. Hey, but bangudu the drum enter the. Now let's say remove the drum. You say no go fit. Say the drum the follow.
See,
now
all
so
of us go school.
What I'm saying,
Even as it is
can
now,
we go to something
from
else?
today,
the old national anthem that has "O God of Creation." How many of us?
Go learn now.
We don't need to learn now.
Arise or come back.
I know need to learn
now. I know the thing.
From today.
I learn am from the first time.
God bless you.
And they even use them for comedy.
From today, I say I tell
They
so.
use them for comedy.
I won't go begin count them.
I not go learn now.
I know the second stanza of the national
I know
prayer.
go learn am.
But for any public, federal
Function.
public function, they sing all together.
The three?
No,
Yes.
they sing all together. I don't tell you that I'm not
The three. Okay.
Yes, they sing am.
Tegana,
The bad
when-
drum.
when
They
I've been
sing
there,
am
tell am
together.
this.
They
When
use
I-
mouth.
wait a
Sing
minute.
am together.
For secondary school,
Yes.
our principal that time, he don't die. Late James Wanjoko. His name na Jazz Wanjoko. Azuki Wanjoko Papa of Honorable. Papa, when would they do for chapel?
Now the chairman.
Na him. Falling, your time don't they go.
Chairman, don't carry us
Now,
play.
Chairman, they
It's
carry us.
a lie.
He go sing
I just
national
said police go first enter do karakara.
No,
Which
Bobo-
guy?
Bobo-
Oh, you are just a
Okay,
simple man.
guys,
Oga
let
put
them
it
walk around.
Oga put it follow carry police.
Carry microphone. Shift come, shift the chair come. Shift the chair come. So that go down our camera.
People are very peaceful people.
Wait,
They
wait.
don't move anyhow.
This is our Opobo chairman.
Yes.
The governor's chairman.
Opobo is corrupt. Two local government.
How are you?
Two local
How are you?
government. Two local
How are
government.
you?
Super good.
How are
God
you?
bless
My
you.
name is Professor.
Say shut up, swear him in. He has not come to
Hey,
come
calm
before.
down. Make it relax. Make him calm
You go
down.
sing national anthem.
Second stanza.
Second stanza.
So you are welcome.
All
Can we
right.
meet you? Can we meet you?
No,
Swear
very
him
good.
in.
No,
Don't
Let's
come
go here.
before.
So you
Raise
this is your
one
first time
hand.
here, Abi?
Yes.
Raise your right hand. Put the left on your
No
chest.
waste time. Put your
No,
mic.
no, don't waste time. Raise your right
I have been
hand.
with you
No,
people
no.
for like
That was when you were. That was when you were you. Now you are a chairman. Put
This
your hand
is
up.
this is a September assembly.
Yes. Put your hand
The
on your chest and
August,
raise your other one.
August assembly will be
Say
September.
Put your name
Call your
and your
name.
position.
James A. James Esquire,
You solemnly swear
do solemnly swear
that everything I will discuss here
that everything I will say here
is the truth.
is the truth,
Nothing but the truth.
nothing but the
But I
truth.
shall ask small lie.
So help me God.
No, for
ask
what?
small lie.
I shall ask small lie. It's
I
Small
shall,
lie.
I shall
Under-
say all the truth.
Just ask
go
small
find
lie
trouble.
under
I
politics.
shall have small lie.
Small lie.
Small lie.
No politicians say they talk true.
Yes,
Small lie.
yes, I shall have small lie.
I
Small
shall,
thing,
I
small-
Okay,
shall,
sorry, I shall
Okay,
have
just say
small.
I shall ask small
I
thing.
shall
Pepper,
make,
small
I
pepper.
shall make some political statements.
Okay, sorry. So help me God.
So help me God.
Which is not.
All right, Port Harcourt people, Rivers State, Niger Delta, wherever they watch us from on the Facebook, Funky 4, on the YouTube,
And on
Funky 4
Facebook.
TV and Facebook.
And
We'll
as you know us, if we be at Okunadu,
Yeah.
if we bring anybody into the studio,
So,
and today
yeah.
we have with the
So today we'll
chairman.
get the chairman of Opobo Nkoro local government, Barrister James A. James. And he don't come here today to tell us exactly how far the journey don't be since you don't become, you go put your phone for silent. Anytime this phone ring, now 200,000 naira.
Straight.
Straight. Now so this
Straight. That's
Kule
what
no
it
be
is.
so.
No, that's all.
Very good.
Once
So
you
put
know
that for
it's
silence.
okay.
So. Thank you. So today he don't come. He go say some very key things. Most of the things we expect him to say, now the things we he don't do since we he come as a local government chairman for the two big communities where he be chairman, which is Opopo and Nkoro. Chairman, you are welcome.
Thank you very
It
much.
was,
sir.
Now, chairman, how long do you don't become chairman now?
Okay,
Only 200 days.
I commence.
Maybe like he goes
okay.
speak pidgin
Go
English.
speak
So
pidgin.
we go fit flow with you. You know, so if you barrister, we know fit this English now. We know fit. You be barrister. Like comment, that's the problem.
Before you begin put out for
Sometimes
us.
I put it to you. Maybe go speak pidgin. You put us down.
Ab initio.
I enter this vessel of service
Yes.
from the first day of September 2025.
Okay.
And as of today, I don't did this vessel for like 6 months. and
6
some
months.
days.
Good. Thank you very much. Now, Chairman, quickly, tell us, by the special grace of God, not be by your strength, you know, God they choose your own leaders. Tell us exactly the good things where you don't do for this Opobo Nkoro local government for the past 6 months where you don't do.
Okay.
Past 6 months. I said 6 months.
6 months and some days.
Some days.
Yes.
Go ahead.
You know, when I entered this vessel of service, I took it upon myself to serve the good people of Opobo Nkoro local government area and to set a precedent where anybody will become chairman will say, I don't set a standard for them. In the history of Opobo Nkoro local government, in Nkoro town particularly, they no get copper sludge. The copper sludge what they use, na community give them just like a small. In fact, when I went to that place to see the copper sludge, I almost wept.
You know, be Jesus now. Jesus wept.
You say you almost cry.
I almost.
Because you know, be Jesus.
Because I know be Jesus, I make I not cry.
So now almost.
The place, no be place where human being go stay. Now animals go there.
Copper sludge.
Yes. Michael go agree with me because in the go there making go see the copper sludge where they for Nkoro.
I don't go many events from Nkoro, but I know see anything resemble copper sludge.
But as I speak to you now, is almost in a completion stage because we don't that decking what they do. Now to
now
do
upstairs?
yes now 25 self-contained rooms. Each of the rooms get toilet, bathroom, and kitchen.
25.
25.
When they don't Nkoro, they do it with 5 coppers. They come there.
So that when they pass out, for no one, everybody go want to come to Opobo Nkoro.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. So, and inside the premises, you get football field. Mini if they play this 5-a-side. Don't me I like football.
I know. People come. Compass no agree go again.
We go drag something.
25.
If you see this lounge,
wow.
They got lounge inside.
I don't think say they get time for anywhere for River State. So just do your investigative journalism. Go there and see it for yourself.
25 self-contained, standard self-contained. Right, so how far you don't complete and reach now?
Did they do the by my 1 year in office before or on the day of my 1 year office?
You go commissioner. So would they come to currently see what he talk?
Exactly.
Because he go send us motor with AC.
I don't
go carry us come see what he talk.
I don't get
that's
problem.
Wonderful.
You know one thing about working for now, we dey like to do follow.
That's serious.
We go follow am more. As you don't talk here now, we go bring report back. Say that thing where
James
talk.
Yeah.
Go
25 the meaning of A for your name.
Afoya.
What do you mean? Say no forget anything.
No. I need to pack things.
You need to pack things.
That's why I say all the people from Africa they get good life. I need to pack things.
No pack our money wrong.
So now by
now that one are the first one.
Okay. Go ahead.
The second one for over. Let me not exaggerate. For over 15 years, Nkoro no get outposts.
What is the outpost?
It's just like a secretariat where staff workers where the post go for where they for Nkoro they go office every day. They come back. Now most of the civil servants where they for Nkoro they go work.
Okay.
Because no place.
No place to stay.
You know, Chris, you know far.
How many kilometers? The Israelites.
The people they track.
He passed 2. Stop it.
You know it too.
From Nkoro to Opobo. It's very far.
You know far now. Something about drive this morning. You know far.
You how many speed do you carry?
60.
And I lie. Pass it. You go to the drive 60.
I drive with
I pass my left hand.
If my wife did motor, I need to drive 60.
And I lie. You pass
it. Not me.
So you don't build.
As I speak to you, the outpost. Now just plastering and to put
how
doors.
many rooms that one?
You get 4 rooms and a conference hall.
Okay.
That the rooms are offices.
Okay. What do you work for Nkoro instead of Opobo?
No, you need to report to work every day.
Okay.
You can't be working from your home and I'm paying you.
Yeah, right.
Okay. I know the barriers are they get
right.
Now, that one are just the office, which will go commission hopefully before the end of April.
Okay.
Then behind that office,
again,
there is staff lodge.
Wow.
And it's a 1-story building of 1-bedroom flat.
Only
well equipped.
How many rooms?
That one should be about 15 to 20 rooms.
Okay. You should change your name to build now.
You know say
staff quarters.
You know say my father will be the governor of River State. In learned from in father will be my grandfather, the minister.
Okay.
So now project.
I like that. You now you be barrister project. Because you cannot answer Mr. Project. Chairman project. So behind this staff quarter about 15 rooms.
About 15 to 20 one bedroom.
Wow. Okay.
Yes.
That's nice.
Now
when you go commission that one?
Everything what they do now, they look at 100 days.
God bless you.
Look at the pusher.
All right.
If I don't finish within 100 days, I'll still come beg my people, say, I beg man, I give me some more time.
You go complete them.
But I must complete them. My target now 100. My target now 1 year in office, not 100 days. I don't pass 100 days. 1 year in office.
Okay.
Now, as a lawyer, I was privileged to, this one who speak English. I was briefed to conduct a matter in the customary code of Opopo.
Okay.
That customary code is in Opopo town.
That's it, innovator.
And that's why they talk. I say they part of it now they do that.
I pass there now.
No, the Russia chairman.
He's supposed to
go. So the customary court now, they for Popo.
I did shocked when I see the state of a customary court.
And you don't say that place.
In fact, I don't want to use a negative word to my primary constituency.
Yes, it was bad. Just say it was bad. It was bad.
Don't say dilapidated.
Just say it was bad.
If you talk dilapidated,
just say it was bad.
Say it was bad.
And
it was worse than bad.
My heart they pain me say.
You say it's a bit wet.
My heart they pain me say. Person way supposed to talk this talk. God just take him. May his soul rest in peace.
Amen.
He was the chairman of the customary court. Then he was now elevated to a judge. When he saw what I was doing, he said, man, and they could do this thing way.
Stop that. All of us are one. We don't see that.
All of us are one.
Okay. Say this man. Maybe now because saying that this constituency they make it they call Dua.
All of us are one.
If he enter that customary court now,
you don't complete them.
Now painting remain. We don't buy all the furnitures.
On a put land.
I know say from Opobo.
On a put land at least one lawyers. What lawyers tire make them no go cheap. They watch us now.
That's not to be put.
Wonderful. So that comes customary court now. If we compare to state high court now, the way
in fact, that place. No. If you see that place now,
I passed. Okay, I don't pass this morning. I pass December.
December.
They do the zinc that time.
Yes. Don't go.
Okay, I'm not going to judge you now.
God bless you.
But I come from Popo this morning.
Just enter that place.
Wow.
Now there they go.
So you don't.
No, just enter that place.
If I enter my mind go cause I go from there go prison.
What you just remain? Two things that remain. To mold the statue of justice.
Now, no, this is our own way to move. No blindfold. Justice they see us now. Nigerian justice.
We want to put up a Popo woman. Mention they see. I beg. I like that.
No blindfold.
Now to just put the statue of justice, then paint the place. Without commissioner. So that one will even take 2 weeks.
And if you go put the woman, make she hold nylon bag. No need to hold anything. Say she come from market.
No, she need to hold. She need to hold the sword and the scale.
No need.
No cover eye.
Make she know any scale. Make she know hold bag.
Okay, Chairman, time don't really do because of say
you come late.
I want you to talk about. I was in Opobo yesterday, and I heard that some youths. They gather themselves, so they want to make protests. Are you aware of it?
Against who?
I am very much aware.
So talk about it. What is the matter? Because you really don't get. You get like 8 minutes.
Okay. You know, I must tell you, and I'll tell you for free. Like I said there, is to say the truth and nothing but the truth.
But as smaller.
No, but I will be political. But I will be political.
God bless. Go ahead.
You know, when I got to office, I can't discover, say, my people need empowerment. That local government people poor. We need to encourage them. But the wahala I get, be say, I no go fit satisfy everybody.
No, it's not possible. I know
I they get up.
You don't even try only Jesus.
I they get up.
He no fit satisfy us.
Only Jesus self. And they still no agree.
He no fit.
You be a popo man.
I be a popo.
Ask. I they get up for morning. Only me. They waka. They enter people's shop. As I look your shop, and they wear. I go see 500,000.
Are you serious?
1 million.
Are you serious?
When you go, Popo,
I go on Tuesday next
near the chairman's lodge, as you just go straight, as you just pass the chairman's lodge, you go see a pharmacy where they there. See the chairman's lodge here, see Opobo Hotel. You just go front and say, take your left.
Yes.
I don't need to tell you. Go ask that man, say, what did chairman do for him? So I gave you 500,000
to put inside business.
To put for the business.
Yes. To buy more medicine.
I'm telling you, that is what I'm doing. And they go immediately after Palace. Yes. I see one woman.
By the market there.
Yeah, they sell akara. What did I do? I said, give this akara to everybody. How much? She tell me about 50,000. But I gave her 300,000 naira. I say, put it in your business.
Wow. So the akara business.
That's
nice.
I just tell you few.
Yes.
But I know the 2 times I have taken that work, I don't spend over 10 million.
Wow.
To empower people.
Empower their business.
Their businesses.
Yes.
Because the mistake that many people they do now, I dash you money.
And then they give people money to go give me. I mean, they do it myself.
Yeah. But now businesses.
Businesses.
Not
straight.
dash.
I know they
And not
dash.
be political thing, no be whether I dey
party or not.
no party.
Now, I don't stop to give boys money. Maybe
No,
that
them
one,
again,
now they worried. Now they worried them. I told them.
Now be the protest.
Yes, now be the protest. I told them I have stopped giving money because when they go social media, they say they give them 2,000 and they give them 5,000 without that one empowerment. I just they dash you. So use this one, drink beer for today.
No, Now they want protest. Are you saying that's why they want to protest? Or is there another reason?
No. They say, okay, one of the reasons I saw, because when they called me, I said, it is their fundamental right to express their anger. Because if somebody no talk, you not going to notice the person they go through.
Yeah.
So tell me now, they say, light no day. One of the issue, now say light no day.
For Popo?
Yes.
Chama light day.
Light day. There was light yesterday. You did, yeah. There was light yesterday.
You know it 1 hour. No talking here.
No.
But then before yesterday, light been there all too.
As at yesterday, now they fix the generator of the town.
Oh, you don't do generator?
Kai, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I don't know of that one. Then if you don't do generator, then you have done well.
As at yesterday, now they fix that generator. In fact, I spent to the extent, say, my pocket here. So that, because NEPA, I know they discuss with NEPA. If I tell you how much I they pay NEPA, then they give light.
You're right. Right.
Then I don't need to be patronizing them.
You're very right.
I will just put all those things to generator.
You're very right.
So that there's constant light.
So that there's constant light.
Even if it's for 6 hours, 8 hours.
You're very right.
By that 8 hours, all the ice blocks them don't block.
Because NEPA could don't use and kill you.
They don't kill me now.
Now nonsense people.
You know how much I give them?
I know, and light no go come.
And then you go pay no still.
I think now when they want protest and they no protest go NEPA. I think now you dey come. And the problem is that
The generator.
Yes, the generator is fixed and the testron did yesterday. So this weekend now. This weekend now there will be lights.
Can you do a second generator in case one get problem? Second one stand back.
Now
Governor LGO.
Yes.
No carry us play.
You know, my father don't promise me say. My father don't promise me say we need to ensure say light day.
Nice,
So
nice.
any moment from now, I go still meet him again, so that he go guide me on how to go about it. Because
And also Adam say whether we will get double.
Yes.
So that in case one generator they reservice
yes.
the other one
go the function.
Sisi Furo, they call you now. What is you want to talk, Sisi Furo? Go ahead, Chairman. So the generator is set.
The generator is set.
Good. Now,
Generator
what
is
about this? You know, some people and in Koro.
Okay,
Their main business,
fish.
fish. They're farmers. That is fish farmer. What about the fishermen and the women? How do they support?
You get any agricultural program?
How do they support
Yes.
Because we get plenty land where they need a farm.
Yes. That one day in the pipeline, there is this company that is coming. About 2 companies that are coming. Their main object now.
2 companies,
farming. Yes.
Farming. Okay.
One are fish, one are to produce egg powder and egg. So
those somebody already get chicken farm for Pogo.
Yes. I don't visit that chicken farm.
Poultry.
The poultry. I don't visit them, and
individual own.
Yes, individual own. And
Chairman, sorry.
Yes, I told him I will encourage him.
Time don't move the finish. As you don't come quick. See, I know say something may happen one time. As Michael talked this chicken farm now, remember, one chairman one time for one local government here, been set up a farm like that. Now, no be only waiting that they sell, but the number of people for that community where they work. Now, poultry, all right, a very large poultry, you get people where they work there. That they sell the produce, that is eggs and all those things, even the chicken and all those things. Make we dey look into wetin we go fit do, where community boys go fit work. You see this
like
thing where you say that they come protest, they give 2,000, 5,000. Now because say that they depend on you. If you set up a small industry where some of them they earn salary, because there's no way even if some commission, I can't carry 20 crates of egg, I sell finish. Now egg now about 7,000 or 7,500. You give me at 445.
Okay, let me address that question because and they say we'll get 1 minute. What now?
Unless you come back next Friday.
I will try. Let me address that issue.
Yeah.
You know, no man is an island.
Yeah.
Because even the island, water surrounds it. So the island and the water there. And a tree does not make a forest. You have all that this thing. Yes. So for me coming here today, at least I don't get another tactical team where go they advise me on what to do. I will come back
next week.
Chairman. Come back next week Friday. Please come by 8 o'clock.
Very important.
The governor local government is very key.
Yes.
Now they don't. I know. Now they don't do small protest. Make we look into wetin dem talk and how thing you talk and address it, and then we can give you advice and move forward, so that you will leave that impact where you want to live at the end of your time.
And the God pleases.
As the God pleases.
All right. Our partners will not Friday. The father of Churchill, our friend, the service of song is on Wednesday at Autograph by 6 o'clock. No, this next week Wednesday. Next week Wednesday at Autograph 6 p.m. Please, all friends, let us be there for our whole Churchill. February is upper next week.
That's our time.
Thank you.
Port Harcourt, are you ready? Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
Good morning. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. Minister of Defense Christopher Musa has urged citizens not to lose hope in the country's fight against terrorism despite recent attacks on security forces and communities. Musa made the appeal after a high-level security briefing with President Bola Tinubu at the presidential villa in Abuja, where top security officials, including the service chiefs and newly appointed Inspector General of Police Tunji Disu, reviewed the security situation. Speaking to newsmen after the closed-door meeting, the minister said the session was convened to provide the president with an update on ongoing operations and to clarify developments surrounding recent insurgent attacks. A legal practitioner and politician, Kenneth Okonkwo, has described the African Democratic Congress ADC as the leading opposition party in Nigeria, predicting that more politicians will soon defect to the party. His comments follow recent developments in the National Assembly, where 9 senators reportedly moved to the party, strengthening its minority presence. Speaking during a television program, Okonkwo said the ADC's growing influence is not driven by access to government power or resources. According to him, unlike the ruling All Progressives Congress, APC, the party attracts members through a coalition of opposition leaders determined to provide an alternative political platform. Ondo State Governor Lucky Aiyedatiwa has described the Federal High Court ruling restraining him from seeking another term in office as premature and a distraction from governance. The governor reacted to a decision during a television program where he stated that discussions about the 2028 off-cycle governorship election were unnecessary at this time. Aiyedatiwa noted that he had only recently secured a fresh mandate from the people of the state following the November 16, 2024 governorship election and was focused on delivering on that mandate. On the foreign scene, a Boeing KC-135 Stratotanker aerial refueling aircraft operated by the United States has crashed in western Iraq, while a second aircraft involved in the incident landed safely. According to the United States Central Command CENTCOM, the crash was not caused by hostile or friendly fire. CENTCOM, which oversees U.S. military operations across the Middle East, confirmed that the aircraft went down during operations in the region but did not immediately provide details about casualties or the circumstances surrounding the incident. The command added that an investigation was underway to determine the exact cause of the crash. Iran's military claimed that an allied armed group in Iraq shot down the aircraft with a missile, killing all crew members. The Islamic Resistance in Iraq, a loose alliance of Iran-backed Iraqi factions, also said it was responsible for downing the KC-135 and claimed it had targeted another aircraft that managed to escape. That's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Today 95.1 FM, where news meets insight, sports meets passion, and entertainment meets excellence. Expert analysis from seasoned professionals and our top analysts, informing, educating, and entertaining you. Your voice, your station. We are the voice of the people.
We thank you for staying with us till Today 95.1 FM. Before we get into the newspaper review segment, we have guests from Non's Luxury Homes joining us at this time. Good morning, sir. Welcome.
Good morning to you, Kelly, and good morning to the people of Port Harcourt. I bring una better news this morning. Already, Kelly don't tell una the name. If you don't listen, you go don't hear this particular real estate company plenty times for we radio where they talk, they give una better informate when you get to do with landed property. The name again, Non's Luxury Homes Limited. Non's Luxury Homes Limited. Now, sweet name, Abi. Yes, so the way the name sweet, now so the company is sweet when you get to do with landed property. So now that company for that real estate company for we River State, for we Pitakwa, where they show Rivers people, which I mean, we say Rivers people, we want become big men and big women tomorrow for the future. They show them better landed property. I think I know say the best way to invest for this world where we dey now to invest for landed property. Landed property need to disappear. They finish. They diminish according to Igbo man. They for you. They appreciate. Waiting that one mean be say every time time they pass, year they come, months they pass, day they pass. na money they add on top landed property. The money they disappear, they improve. Now so it be. So the best place to invest now for Nonce Luxury Homes Limited when you get to do with landed property. Now I make Nonce Luxury Homes Limited, they carry ogbonge promo we go sweet your belly well. Waka come your radio this morning and to tell you now. Nonce Luxury Homes Limited gets one estate where they call the Nonce Flourish Estate. Yes, so it dey for Imogu near the cattle filling station for Omagwa. This one na Kajad location. Na location we go well. E go well, you see your body go day, your mind go day, you go sweet your belly well. This one, it gets what they call the fantastic promo price for this location. That one means say one plot of land, you go collect them for chickily money, 1.8 million naira. Small 1.8 million naira, you don't collect one plot of land for this Obonge location where Nonce Luxury Homes Limited, they carry, they come. Outright payment to 9 that one mean, say you bring the 1.8 million naira now, cash and carry, you don't collect your land. One plot of land. If you start anything where you want, whether na your own building or start them, whether na commercial building where you go they rent to start them. This place day for you. Well. You dey look yourself now say you don't even get reach the 1.8 million naira. Waiting I go do. No worry. We dey with you. That one you go enter the installmental payment. Waiting that one mean be say the pay small package. It dey there for you. This package, that one na 2 million naira where you go pay, no be 1.8 million naira again. But this 2 million naira, if you start with small money like 1 million, begin the pay and small for 3 to 6 months. Nonce Luxury Homes Limited go stand with you till you pay and finish. And as you start to pay, we go allocate the one plot of land put for your hand. You go see your land. As you dey pay, you dey see your land sharply. Yes, so no allow anybody deceive you. People don't they rush now. They come this location, they buy because the quality. They tell you, they show for face, they show where. This particular location, yes, so the face show, the shoe shine where for this particular location. So this one now complete package now it be dry land. Yes, so nothing to worry about, nothing like come today, come tomorrow. Every problem, Nonce Luxury Homes Limited don't make sure say they come out and for road. Nothing like say, hey, community wahala. This one, that everything don't come out. Now just for you to buy, begin the build. Yes, so as you dey hear my voice like this now, carry your phone quick. Make you for contact us for 0808 414 6285. I mean the phone line column na 0808 414 6285. If you still call, the second number will be 0913 238 2724. I'll call them again. Now 0913 238 2724. If you find our office day for number 120 Airport Road, Igritali, for this Pitakwa. So if you waka, come there. We dey there, we get our representatives, then dey there where they wait for you. As you come, then go still tell you as it be. Make your mind for day. Remember, say this location na Nonce Flourish Estate for Imogu or Magwa. It is available for outright payment of 1.8 million naira. That one, as you pay, you dey get your land cash and carry. You dey start your work immediately, sharply. So if you no fit pay that 1.8 million naira, you get wetin we dey call the pay small package. That's one day for you. We dey call an installmental package. As you dey pay am small, you dey see your land, and as you pay finish, your land dey with you. As you don't already pay. That one, 1 million naira you fit use start am. That one, 2 million naira where you go pay as instrumental payment. But if you start am with 1 million naira, they pay small. They go for 3 to 6 months. You pay and finish. Your land still there with you. Your work you start. You go just happy after every for that particular one. So the best part we say, even as you pay like this, now instant immediate allocation. Now we they give you as you they pay, we they show you the land. Say see your land. Anything you want carry and do, carry and begin they do. Then we go still add 50 blocks on top where you fit use start to do your perimeter fencing. You know, say as you buy land, you suppose mark them round like your fence. That one, 50 blocks go enter your hand from Nonce Luxury Homes Limited. Make you start to do the work with the 50 blocks. Yes, so that one is sweet as it is. So as it is sweet well for Nonce Flourish Estate. We still get the one where they call Nonce Garden Estate for Omagwa. This one they near the AP junction for Aguarura. Yes, so Nonce Garden Estate Omagwa near AP junction for Aguarura. This one now 2 million naira in outright payment. 2 million naira outright payment. As you hold the 2 million naira, you pay you don't collect your one plot of land for this particular location. For the people we want to pay small instrumental payment, we still deal with you for this one. That one now 2.2 million naira. Now you go pay 2,200,000. Now you go pay for instrumental payment. Remember, say if you start with 1 million naira to register for the instrumental payment, then you go to pay the balance small over 3 to 6 months. No fear or no need for you to worry yourself. Nonce Luxury Homes Limited, they with you, stand with you, Gidigba, for this one to make sure, say, make you get land this year for Port Harcourt. So to do that one, call the phone line will be 0808 414 6285. I'll call them again. Now 0808 414 6285. If you still call, the other number will be 0913 238 2724. I'll call them again. Now 0913 238 2724. Remember, say our office day for number 120 Airport Road, Igritali for Port Harcourt here. Yes, so no allow landlord make take advantage of you this year. You fit still be landlord and landlady this same year. Remember, say our inspection days now from Mondays to Saturdays, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. We day with you. We they carry you go the location, make you foresee as it be. Make your mind for day. Remember, say all the lands where they bring come, no hidden charges, no community wahala. Now just for you to come see them, you pay your money, you buy them, you start your building sharply. To do all this one, remember, call the phone line will be 0808 414 6285. I'll call them again at 0808 414 6285. Or if you call the second line will be 0913 238 2724. One more time, now 0913 238 2724. Just remember, say all our lands are 5 minutes drive from airport roundabout, so you're not too far away from development.
All right, for those paying in installments, how much are they supposed to pay?
Yeah, so for the very first landed property will be Nonce Flourish Estates. That one, instrumentally, you will pay 2 million naira, but outright payment 1.8 million naira. Then for the Nonce Garden Estate, that one you will pay instrumentally for the Nonce Garden Estate for Magua, instrumentally 2.2 million naira. Then outright payment now 2 million naira.
Final words.
Final words. As you hear my voice, you walk, you see the money where you walk. Not just carry and they flange you. Carry and invest for the future. And the best way, now landed property, now Nonce Luxury Homes Limited hold the land where you supposed buy.
Thank you so much, sir. The newspaper review segment next. Please stay with us.
Wake up to the ultimate mix. Today's quest, today's connect, today's hustle, all on one station. Only on Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people, where the streets speak and we amplify.
Time for us to take you through the stories from the newspapers. It's the newspaper review segment on Today's Quest, Today 95.1 FM.
Address to the President of the Senate and dated yesterday, but submitted just a few minutes ago. And this one is from Senator Aminu Waziri Tambua. Letter of defection from the People's Democratic Party. PDP is gone. Letter of defection from the People's Democratic Party, PDP, to the West African Democratic Congress. African Democratic Congress.
SP, check very well. I think it's APC. It's not AP. Check very well.
I've checked. My eyes are still good. I think this is to the African Democratic Congress. It's almost it's almost a sister to APC. Effective from today, the persistent internal crisis. Oh, you now recognize it. The persistent internal crisis, leadership disagreements, litigations, and divisions within the party at various levels have made it increasingly difficult for me to continue my active participation and commitment as a member of the People's Democratic Party.
Anyway, cover any option or a position where somebody is sacked from his party. Yes. Therefore, I haven't been sacked from my party since September of 2025. And I have the letter here. I can read the letter. What else? Please. What he says very clearly, that provided there is a division, but there is nothing that says if you have been sacked. So you're no longer a member if you're sacked. And I have the evidence, I have the letters, and I have everything. That is for... You must belong to a political party to be in this Senate. So I have fulfilled both conditions. Thirdly, Mr. President, anybody that says that Labour does not have a subsisting issue, that one I think I can leave my distinguished colleague to now give clarity to that. Thank you, Mr. President.
Abaribe, thank you for being honest. You have just confirmed and affirmed that you are not leaving ABGA as a result of any division, that you are leaving because of a supposed sack. We don't have evidence of that sack. That's your phone. Yeah, that's your phone. I don't have a copy here. So we will, I think, just to close this matter, let us give Senator Abaribe 1 week to produce evidence of his dismissal. So he should hand over his phone to me. Senator, no. You can read something from your head. You are very intelligent. You can read something from your head by holding your phone.
What is going on here is very significant. It's significant to our constitution. It's significant to our democracy. And Senator Abaribe is always a very unique person. And his letter is also presenting us with a unique case, a unique situation. I am not aware of divisions within his political party. APGA is one of the most cohesive political parties in this country. And as far as we are concerned, even Senator Victor Ume, who once led the party, I was a kingmaker in the party, knows that there is no division within the party. And as far as we are concerned, what I would be saying is to give the single Senator Abaribe an opportunity of a rethink in this regard. He can withdraw his letter, but if he insists, we may not have a choice than to refer this letter to the legal department of the National Assembly, as well as our body of excellent solicitors, to advise us. Even though we are discussing in a camaraderie manner, it's a very serious issue, as it borders on our constitution, which is the ground norm. I most respectfully invite the attention of all our colleagues to two very distinct sections of the Constitution. One is section 66, which talks about, 65, which talks about qualification for election into the Senate and the House of Representatives. And one, if you look at section 65, sub 2, and I'm saying this because of a very unique issue raised by the single Senator Abaribe about him being sacked from his political party. And I'm standing up to say that it is not an issue that was not anticipated in our constitution. Our constitution anticipated it. So please, look at section 65, sub 2. A person shall be qualified for election under subsection 1 of this constitution if he has been educated up to at least the school start level or equivalent, and B, he's a member of a political party and is sponsored by that party. That is qualification. Then please look at section 68 of the constitution. Look at sub 2. Section 68 1B. Section 68.1 says, a member of the Senate or House of Reps shall vacate his seat in the House of which is a member if 1B, any other circumstances arise that if you were not a member of the Senate or the House of Representatives will cause him to be disqualified for election as a member. In other words, Mr. President and distinguished colleagues, could Senator Abaribe have been elected if he didn't have a political party? That is what this section 68(1)B is addressing. If any, I'll read it again, sir. Sir, I need your protection. I need your protection. I take it again. Section 65.
Sorry, I don't think Senator Victor Ome is helping Senator Abaribe at all.
It's not helping.
He's trying to provoke this chamber.
Yes.
You notice that?
Yes, I noticed that.
So Senator Ome, please, Senator Abaribe is very well loved and respected.
Yes.
So don't try to provoke the chambers against him.
Yes.
Leader, go on.
Thank you, sir. Again, sir, section 65 establishes the qualification, while section 68 establishes the disqualification. I'm not saying this as, Mr. President, I'm not just a lawyer. By the grace of God, I'm a life bencher. I know this law and I know what I'm talking about. Section 68(1)B had envisaged the situation that Senator Abaribe is in today. It says any other circumstance, that's including being served by a political party, that would have made you ineligible for election as a member. It is very clear. Again, as you say it, let us give Senator Abaribe an opportunity to withdraw his letter, and then we continue to see how we can manage having him in this chamber. Today, he's not a member of any political party. He's not part of the majority. He's not part of the minority side. Unless we are going to create a third aisle for people who don't belong to either the majority or the minority. Which is not envisaged by our rule. Which the constitution has said must not happen. Because if you are served by your party, that is a circumstance that would have rendered you ineligible to be elected in the first instance because you don't have a political party to sponsor you. Section 68(1)B addresses this issue very squarely.
The truth is, I have never, at any time, declared to the public that I'm going to contest an election. I haven't just been sworn in about a year ago. So it's not time for any other governorship election in this state. There is no timetable, there is no scheduling of any form of election. I have not expressed any interest at any given time that I'm going to run an election into the office of the governor again because it is not yet time. So that has first to be established. I have not shown any interest. I have not got an invitation for. There is no timetable. So there is no cause of action as far as I'm concerned. That is one. Secondly, I did not approach the court to seek for eligibility to contest for an election. I did not approach the court. So it wasn't a move from my end. But some people, for some political reason, decided to approach the court to seek clarity in my eligibility for an election that is still futuristic, coming up in 2028 or 2029's assumption of office. So those truths have to be established so that
in the war. And what I've observed over the course of studying air power in history is that anytime you attack a civilian population, you usually end up finding that it just hardens their resolve. We take this all the way back to the London Blitz in World War II. Right. The Brits just had a stiff upper lip and kept on fighting. And I think that's what we've seen in Ukraine as well.
The meeting actually is just for us to review the events. We came in here for the services to brief Mr. President on the current situation on ground. You know that there have been a series of attacks and the security forces have actually rose to the occasion. We came here to brief him for him to have a better understanding of what's going on. We know sometimes the interpretation, especially through the media, has not been too direct. We feel we should put the record straight, which we have done. And we're glad that Mr. President has continued to support the armed forces and other security agencies in the fight against insurgency. And our appeal to Nigerians is not to get tired, not to be discouraged, because sometimes when you hear those news, you think it is just what is happening, but it is not. It's far from that. The terrorists, the bandits are taking more casualties. Their commanders are being killed. We have lost a number of very, very courageous officers and men, highly regrettable, but we want to assure Nigerians is a commitment we are putting on ground to ensure that Nigeria is safe and secured. New things, the President has promised more equipment for us to be able to protect the war, and we are sure of victory. Well, like I said, it's is war, and you know war comes in and out, and because again it's normal with it's usual with the terrorists during the Ramadan period. For them, they feel when they die they're going to heaven, so they're ready to commit any offense or to get killed because they feel they have reward to do. But like I said, we have adjusted our strategies. You can see in the past few days we've taken over those locations, we've killed their commanders, we've taken over their assets. We'll continue to do more, and I assure you, Mr. President has approved so many things that are coming on our line, and we're working together as a team. You can see all members of the security forces are here to assure Nigerians and to assure Mr. President that we're on track and will succeed.
I want to thank you for the faith you have in our president, and I guarantee you, President Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu will not fail. Nigeria, the hope that we've been looking for and hoping for is here. The president that we've all wanted is here. I guarantee you.
To those here, those at home, all Nigerians, that they should have the trust in this administration. They should have the confidence in this administration. It only takes little time, little patience for them to start seeing the laudable plan that Mr. President Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu this year has for this sector. He says that he wants to use this sector to drive optimal performance in other sectors. And he's giving us the support. He's giving us the backing. So we want to enjoy people at home to give us that chance. But what we are doing, we are not willing to hurt anybody.
All right, welcome to the newspaper review segment, 10:29, today, March 13, 2026. Kelly Kemejima is my name, so we'll listen to a few things. Let's go over them. Akpabio catching cruise. Akpabio is confirmed cruise master. So there were defections yesterday on the floor of the Senate, and in fact, in the National Assembly, senators moved from Labour Party, PDP to ADC, and some moved to the APC. So Akpabio there reading Tambuwa's letter, who had announced his official defection from the PDP to the ADC, suddenly becomes incoherent. Like he doesn't know how to read anymore. Akpabio is a funny guy. So you listen to that first. Abaribe is facing a threat. Senator Abaribe is facing a threat. Let me read that story. Welcome. Let's just make progress. Let me get to Premium Times, and then we'll do this. We'll talk about it, and then we'll move on. I think we can do that. Premium Times has the story. Senate threatens to declare Abaribe's seat vacant over move to ADC. The Senate yesterday threatened that the senator representing Abia South Senatorial District, Enai Abaribe, could lose his seat if he does not reconsider his resignation from the All Progressives Grand Alliance, ABGA. Abaribe, a vocal opposition figure in the chamber, announced his resignation from ABGA in a letter read by the Senate President Godswill Akpabio during plenary. In the letter, the lawmaker said he was defecting to the African Democratic Congress, ADC, due to an irreconcilable leadership crisis within his former party. ADC was adopted by some opposition leaders in the country to run for elective positions in the 2027 elections. However, some senators, including the Deputy Senate President, Barau Jibrin, and the Senate leader, Opeyemi Bamidele, raised objections to the defection, particularly the reason given by Mr. Abaribe. Mr. Jibrin argued that there is no division within ABGA's leadership structure, noting that Section 68(1)(g, that all-important section that reigned from here to the heavens in Rivers State, of the Nigerian Constitution provides that a member of the National Assembly who defects from the political party that sponsored his election must vacate his seat unless there is a division within the party. He also referenced Order 20G J of the Senate Standing Orders, which gives the Senate President the authority to interpret the rules and take a final decision on issues in the chamber. Mr. Jibrin therefore urged the Senate President to rule on the matter in line with the constitutional provisions. Similarly, Senator representing Edo North, Adams Oshomole, said party leaders should resolve internal disputes rather than abandon the party during crisis. Bamidele also argued that Abaribe may have violated Section 65 of the Constitution, should act on the letter in accordance with the Constitution. Responding to the objections, Abaribe said he resigned because he had already been expelled from ABGA in September 2025, urging the Senate leadership to accept his resignation and insisted that he was no longer a member of the party. Following the exchange, Akpabio directed Mr. Abaribe to submit a copy of the expulsion letter from ABGA within 1 week for consideration. However, that the Senate President should immediately rule in line with the constitutional provisions by declaring the seat vacant. In his ruling, Akpabio said the Senate would give Mr. Abaribe time to reconsider withdrawing his letter before taking a constitutional. This is me reading what you listened to, what played out. This is me reading what you listened to, what played out during plenary yesterday in the Senate. Abaribe's defense and then the charge read out. But there's a key part. If he's arguing on the basis that he was sacked in September by his party, it would mean that the seeming legitimacy he has to be in the House would have been lost. That's what Bamidele is arguing. And Bamidele says constitutionally, if you're not sponsored by your party, you have no business being in the House. Your seat should be declared vacant. Mr. Emmanuel Ndukwe is also here, and we're doing this together. Let's begin with this important story. Tactical for Abaribe, or if he plays politics. He's been in the Senate for a long time, so he should understand the game.
Well, he should, but it looks as if he's not following what will make one say he should understand it, because he should know all clauses about having maybe leaving without crisis from a party, and what should happen when a party is in trouble, the type that could make one defect after the problem proves intractable. A senator, a legislator could defect to another party. But Abaribe, with his profile in the National Assembly, I don't know why he allowed himself to be in this kind of mess. I think he should capitalize on the window of reprieve, given Akpabio particularly.
Withdrawing?
Yes, I withdraw that particular letter.
But that would also be a trap. Well, either way, if he has admitted, if he's admitting here that the ABGA had sacked him in 2025, September 2025, he means that he's not with a political party. He cannot be in the Senate without a political party sponsorship.
Well, that will...
So withdrawing that letter exposes him even further. He has, what I think is, he has to play politics now. Akpabio would have to pull his weight to save him.
That's what I'm saying. You see, that particular weight of Akpabio that has made him, as it stands, is Akpabio alone that gave him that reprieve of 7 days to reconsider withdrawing the letter. Now, Akpabio also privately could help out. If not, Abaribe is gone there in the Senate. Yes. So what kind of thing is that? Why is he allowing himself to get into such mess? The issue is that let us see how he will play that protest, because this is exactly where we see how intelligent somebody is in terms of legislative issues. If not, if he handles it strongly, then he'll be heading back to Ongwa.
Court bars Aida Tiwa from seeking re-election, cites constitutional term limit. It's an interesting story. A federal high court in the Ondo State capital has barred Lucky Aida Tiwa, governor of the state, from seeking another term in 2028. Toyin Adegoke, presiding judge and third vice president, governor, and deputy governor. The suit was initiated by Akin Egbowalo, a member of the All Progressives Congress (APC). The Egbowalo, through his lawyer Adeni Akitola, asked the court to interpret Section 137 sub 3 of the 1999 Constitution as it relates to Aida Tiwa's qualification to seek re. Defendants in the suit are the Independent National Electoral Commission (INEC), the Attorney General of the Federation, Aida Tiwa, the APC, and Olaide Adelami, the Ondo State Deputy Governor. The judge held that the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria does not permit an elected president, vice president, governor, or deputy governor to remain in office for more than 8 years. Adegoke ruled that processes filed by the third to the fifth defendants were deemed abandoned because they failed to participate in the hearing of the suit. He said only the submissions of the plaintiff and the first and second defendants were considered. All right, so let's continue to read. She said only the submissions of the plaintiff and the first and second defendants were considered. The judge dismissed the objection raised by the first defendant, adding that the suit was neither speculative nor academic. Now, Aida Tiwa was on TV, interestingly. He has denied any part in that case. And I said to me, it's quite convenient for you to deny, now that you have lost. If you had won, you'd have said, oh, well, we praise the judge for ruling the way that they have ruled. We are quite happy about this. But he has come out to say, no, at no point did he institute a case. Did he ask anybody to take a case on his behalf on this? I'm like, isn't it a convenient response at this time when it was pretty clear that the Constitution had been amended? If you served under a deputy and then you contest and take an oath of office, you can't recontest that position any longer. But, Mr. Ndekwe.
Well, the truth is that he knows he has lost. And then he can feign ignorance of the situation of that particular case. However, Kelly, if he had no, let's even agree that he has no part in that, nothing links him at all in that suit. And then if it had gone his way, he would have found it all completely. You see, that is why I always say that if there is anything that will bring me together, very close, because not certainly touching body, no, with a politician, and he's telling me this, I'll just listen to him completely. When he finishes, I say, all right, sir, I'll go my way. If he says I should go to the right, I'll go to the left for my safety. Because, Kelly, the way this individual behave, in the glare of the day, they will tell you something, you will shout. And as soon as a minute past the time they were telling you that you come, you say, no, I was misquoted. They play even the audio of that thing, they will still deny and tell you, no, that's the misinterpretation of it and all that. Now, what is Aida to? Is he telling us that? What I expect him to say is, I am already finished with this position. I'm not even talking about anything. So whoever instituted the suit and all that is doing that for himself or herself. So the issue of even doing it as if he didn't know anything about it right from the time it was in court, no, I disagree.
Well, on one hand, maybe a bit of prudence in testing the waters. Do it early, start the process early.
But I heard something he said along that line also, that it's too early to even talk about.
It's part of his denial.
2028.
It's part of his denial. But
yes.
Why not start early? Why not start early? Start really early. If the ruling goes in your favor, you know, it lives a long time. You may even hear that after a while somebody will say they are appealing this judgment, and after a while they are appealing it. They want to take it back to the Supreme Court to be tested all the way. And you know, now they have ample time, so it's really quite prudent to test the waters now.
Yeah, I agree.
2028 is what, 3 years away.
Of course.
Test the waters. Okay, 2 years, more like 2 years
2
away.
years.
But test the waters now, and if you lose, he knows that, oh, my fate is sealed. This term that I'm serving is what I've got.
Unfortunately, he is not as fortunate as those who have done so more than, because if he were, it would have just been a walkover for him. Yes. But right now, I'm sure there are some other people that have taken that. For instance, he came in as deputy to Akredolu, later Akredolu for that matter. And then he took another one replacing him.
He completed his term. He took a fresh oath of office as governor.
That's it.
Then he contested. He contested, and he's serving his
at
own
least
term
these
now.
2 times for himself. So...
And what's interesting, he's not good luck, Jonathan. So
that's what I'm saying.
When the law was passed before he became deputy governor.
Yes.
So the law applies to him. Well,
not in the case of Jonathan.
So it's just sheer wisdom. Let's test it early and see what happens. So you listen to Ida too. It was on TV, and Channels TV speaking on the decision made by the court. U.S. General speaking with making a presentation to Congress said they now understand that when you hit a civilization, they respond the way they respond. Talking about Iran. So with some of the things we're hearing now, you know, it would seem like while Trump is saying we are pounding them, we have decimated them, we just did not obliterate them, but we obliterated their military. They are literally... the generals are suggesting these people are still fighting back.
Of course, no.
It's true. They are bombing ships. The Strait of Hormuz is impassable at the moment. A lot of things are happening. I'm hearing... one moment you see a breaking news. Israel drops massive strikes. It makes massive strikes in Iran. Next thing you hear, Iran retaliates with massive strikes in Israel. I'm like, whoa. And then a U.S. plane, a refueling plane goes down. People are suggesting that it may have been hit by a projectile. 2 planes involved in that. One of them went down. The actual refueling jet went down with 6 crew members on board. So a lot of things just happening. We're hearing now that America is unsanctioning Russian oil.
Yes, it's happened.
They're unsanctioning Russian oil.
Russia will just laugh.
America, in same breath, has announced the release of 172 million barrels of crude oil from their reserves. It's almost like they didn't do a thorough check in counting the cost. Although Trump continues to insist that the price of fuel, the price of crude oil, is a little sacrifice to be made.
Good, compared with
stopping Iran. That's what Trump is insisting on right now. So, well, it's hard for me to appreciate what Trump is doing because he's made life a little more expensive for me.
Well, Kelly, it will be harder for anybody that is not involved in the thick of the business of looking for hegemony. In other words, America is a hegemon, and it wants to maintain that position. It doesn't want another one to come up and be like him. That's what Trump is representing. So whatever be the case, that's why I always say, at the local level, when I hear somebody say, you can't do anything, no, don't say that. A human that is healthy, you can't say that person can't do you anything. And even if you hold somebody on the ground, you've tied him up, and the person looked at your face and spits on your face, he has done something. Something is in the archive that you didn't expect that kind of humiliation, but he has spat on you, on your face. He has done something. Killing him or not, that record cannot be obliterated. So if America said they have obliterated, or let's say the military of Iran and all that, is Iran using sand in hitting Israel, or the ship that is hitting and all that, or even all the targets in the Gulf. So nobody except God is almighty. That's one thing America has to know.
Well, let's see. So we listened to that. The Minister of Defense led security chiefs to a meeting with the president. They said the meeting lasted for 2 hours. I'm like, okay. So after they've done this meeting like the many others now, terrorists will not be killing people in Nigeria any longer. As they are assuring Nigerians that the military will continue to put in the effort and the work. I do not make light the effort of the Nigerian military. I believe that they do a vital job like every other person that is working in Nigeria. So I will not make light of the contribution of the Nigerian military.
No, it's not. It's not light.
So we just like to see better results.
Of course.
That's what will lift the spirit of.
There are always better ways to do something.
We just want to see better results. We want to see our borders manned, whether we're doing it virtually or physically. If we're using technology to man our borders effectively, let's have that. If we need drone technology in ensuring that the terrorists will not be having field day in certain parts of the country, let's have that. And then we need better civil relationship with these people. They are military men, don't make them lords over ordinary citizens. That decency, that respect. You see some foreigners, Americans, when they see their soldiers, they see how they revere them, they carry them with this reverence. But we see our own here, it is fear. Nigerians are first afraid. Before you go talk, you don't slap me, you don't kick me. They'll come down from their van. If you're not careful, they'll shoot you, drop your body there. You go explain tire, but you don't first die. Now military kill you. Police will do their own.
You're going to no court. No, your people will go to the court.
Police they do their own. So General Musa retired, can assure as long as he wants. Maybe Mr. Ndukwe is encouraged, right? Such a patriotic citizen.
Kelly, let's go on. Just
you don't want to respond to it.
You see, what am I responding for?
No, it's a patriotic citizen.
You see, there are certain. You see, every man has a way he reasons. There are certain issues, the way I will reason that Nigeria will not brand me as patriotic.
Oh, wow.
Yes. And so I don't pride myself on patriotism. Certain things they do in the name of patriotism don't mean anything to me. So let's just leave it that way.
Amen. So in case you missed the last two, Sheyi Tinubu hails Nigerians for
his patriotism now.
for having faith in his father, President Tinubu. It was trending 2 days ago. I just said let me share with you guys today in case you missed it. And the Minister of Power, Adebayo Adelabu, is also encouraging Nigerians to keep faith with President Tinubu. So those are the items we shared with you. Daily Post. I already read some stories from Premium Times, The Cable, Daily Post, in no particular order. Appeal Court upholds controversial Ekiti PDP primary election of 2025. The Court of Appeal sitting in Akure, Ondo State Capital, on Thursday upheld the governorship primary election which produced Dr. Oluwole Oluyide as a candidate of the People's Democratic Party PDP in Ekiti State on the 8th and 9th of November 2025, ahead of the June 20 governorship election in Ekiti State. The appeal court affirmed Dr. Wole Oluwole Oluyide as the rightful winner of the People's Democratic Party PDP primary election held in November 2025. The court in its judgment nullified a ruling by the Federal High Court in Ado Ekiti, which earlier nullified the results of the primary and declared a fresh primary election. In a unanimous decision, the three-man appellant panel, led by Honorable Justice Peter Chudi Obiora, alongside Honorable Justice Jane Iyang and Honorable Justice Peter Afen, set aside the earlier judgment of the Federal High Court Ado Ekiti. The justices held that the primary election supervised by former Governor Dankwabo of Gombe State under the Damagum-led administration was valid, transparent, and complied with the party's constitution and the Electoral Act. It also held that the election had been held before the Turaki-led administration. On the 13th of January 2026, the Federal High Court in Ado Ekiti nullified Ekiti State governorship primary election conducted on the 8th and 9th of November 2025. Dissatisfied with the judgment, the party appealed to the Court of Appeal, which set aside the judgment of the Federal High Court. So this is in Ekiti State. So I think Osun State is also affected by something like this. I think Osun State is also affected. The PDP, they're also affected in Osun State.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So perhaps Osun State will not be a case of it happened after the primaries, the convention in Oyo State.
Yeah.
They're saying this one did not happen after, it happened before. So before still had the seeming legitimate leadership recognized by INEC of the PDP. Yeah. So first hurdle is now crossed, which is, okay, this candidate is not affected by the impasse.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Of the Constitution.
Yes.
As stated by the Court of Appeal. Second thing is, the party complied with its constitution in conducting the primary. That's what the Court of Appeal has said.
Yeah.
So perhaps good news, a little relief for the PDP, at least going into Ekiti State election, even though a lot of persons said it's very unlikely they'll win the election.
No, winning is not the issue. They are talking about their own internal victory.
Internal victory, but if they don't win the election, what's the point? What are they celebrating here then?
Well, so if you were a country, you'll allow PDP to win. In that country you are, so that they will set fire everywhere. The problem they are having.
I'm not sure I understood.
Thank you very much. Let me explain myself the best way I think I would do.
No. Let me repeat it. If I were a country,
yes,
I would allow PDP to win election.
Would you? Is the question.
It's the citizens of that nation that
and
ought
that's
to
why
decide.
I said if you were a country, because I'm talking about citizens. There's no time a country itself will elect. Do election. No, it's the citizens in the country. That's what I mean. See, the PDP, I have said it's a Fuji house, a super Fuji house of commotion. If you allow, for instance, now, you say whoever in the PDP be the president in 2027, you will see they will transfer that problem in the PDP to the entire country. And that is how I believe. I might be wrong, I'm a human. But I'm thinking, see, Kelly, if you have peace in your home, you come out, it will reflect on your activities outside, in the public. But if you are coming out from a problem that you nearly beat somebody to death in your family, you come out to the public. Anybody wants to do you like a dog, like that, they will say, is something wrong with this man? Did we cause any problem you are having? That's how people will gather you. So that kind of thing should not be transferred to Nigeria by allowing anybody from PDP to become the leader.
Well, for the records, that's Mr. Ndukwe's opinion.
Absolutely. Is it another person that is saying
I am saying this deliberately. The citizens will choose who they want to manage their affairs.
And they will not choose a cantankerous person.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Chim. I thought I was trying to manage the situation. Okay, let's go back to the cable. Report. Tinubu under pressure to intervene in CCB probe of Justice Soho. President Bola Tinubu is under pressure to intervene in the ongoing investigation of John Soho, Chief Judge of the Federal High Court, according to a report by Premium Times. So the report is by Premium Times. They had released an earlier report where it's alleged that in a CCB there are some compromises made there, and he has questions to answer. According to the report, senior political figures have appealed to President Tinubu to prevail on the CCB to halt or soften its investigation of the judge. A cabinet minister from the South region, as well as an influential political office holder from Benue, Soho State, and several senior figures within the judiciary are said to be lobbying Tinubu to intervene. The newspaper quoted sources as saying appeals have been made both directly to the president and indirectly through his close associates. However, the report says Tinubu's close associates are warning him against intervening in the CCB investigation, citing that the move could undermine his administration's anti-corruption stance. They also stated that such an intervention could set a dangerous precedent and expose the president to criticism from opposition parties and anti-graft agencies. When contacted, Bayo Onanuga, special advisor to the president on information and strategy, said he's unaware that pressure was mounting on Tinubu over the matter. Of course, he won't say he's aware of a matter like that should not directly involve the president. If we had the three arms of government working independently, following the concept of separation of powers, should we move on?
Yeah.
Okay.
If the president wants to go and do that, let him do.
If you have something to say, why not just say
whatever you sow, you reap.
What does that mean?
Kelly, you want me to say
Why are you being proverbial?
See, Kelly, if the president believes in anti-corruption posture that he's giving to the entire nation.
Which one is that?
The president of the nation.
That's Tinubu.
Tinubu now. Do we have another president?
No, I want to confirm the president is talking about. You say if he believes.
Yes, if he believes. Let's say.
Are there track records that he believes?
No. Listen, Kelly. Let me put it in the way that it will be clearest to everybody.
Okay.
Now, if you look at the president, not that he's different, that's what all of them have always done.
Okay.
Every president in this country will say we are trying to minimize corruption the way we can, because there is no human society that has no corruption. That's the truth. Now, if the president believes that is against corruption, if he truly believes in that, why go and then put his fingers in Soho's case? If Soho he's a judge, he's a judge. If he is free from what they are alleging, let him see a judge. He has the money to hire even SANs. Let him hire them, let them defend him, and then when he will be asked, he doesn't need a lawyer to talk to him. He will talk himself. He's a judge. Let him talk and then clear himself. If the president moves in the thick of that, his opposition members will use it and hold him. So if he doesn't look well, let him dabble into that. Whatever it brings back to him, he knows that whatever a person sows, he will reap.
Oh, Tinubu?
Yes. You cannot plant rice.
Sorry, Tinubu.
And then you expect Gare. That's cassava.
Tinubu as president of Nigeria.
Of course.
The Tinubu that all of you say a lot of things about.
No, I don't know what they say. Let me remove myself alone.
I could go to read the next story now.
I don't know what they say. If you give me a hint, I'll know what to say.
I'm not saying any of that, Let me read the next story so that we can gingerly just be moving on. Tinubu that they say has put in his pocket. They used to say has pocketed. Let me use their language. Has pocketed the legislature, pocketed the judiciary. The same Tinubu that they now say, if you sow, you will reap.
Kelly, let me tell you, since this thing you said has also raised another thing. Let me tell you.
I'm not the one. I only mention what some
You,
people say.
you said that's what they said.
No.
Let me also base it on that thing they say.
Oh, okay.
See, they may say like that. A leader might pocket whatever he can pocket. The instruments, yes, a leader. Tinubu is a leader now.
Which leader?
Oh, is Tinubu not a leader?
Leader.
No, if you carpet that is not a leader, we end there.
No, on the qualities, the actual qualities of leadership. If you use that to measure what it delivers, maybe to some of his maybe to some of his sons and his close political associates, they may view him that way. But if you look at the actual definition of leadership and the qualities thereof, most of these persons don't qualify to be referred to as leader.
If you are talking along that line, we better not mention anything Nigeria. There has never been any time we have somebody that is a leader, except the brief spell of Murtala Mohammed.
So how about we just refer to them? Just refer to him in his official capacity. He's the president.
Oh. Me, I always want to say when I call you president, but I also try to look into that. Will anybody from APC say Tinubu is not a leader of this nation?
He's the commander-in-chief of the armed forces.
No, I know all those ones.
He's the CNC.
Those are designations.
He's the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
See,
he's the highest political office holder.
The attributes.
I'm giving you ways.
No, I understand all those ones. I don't have any problem with the ones you are mentioning, but that particular one I mentioned that you are picking holes, and I'm telling you, whether you like it or not, Tinubu will be presented as a leader in the country.
Okay.
He's not the worst.
He's citizen 001.
Kelly, we won't make progress with this one. Let's go on. Because leadership, there's no attribute for anybody except when...
I thought you said we should go on.
But this one is very interesting to say it. When they started in the First Republic...
It's interesting that he didn't want to talk about it. He didn't want to talk about this story.
Kelly, let's go.
You want to stop there?
Let's stop. Let's stop because there a lot to say on this. But you see, the angle you are coming with the leadership is now trying to transform the country, Nigeria, into America. But it's difficult. It's very difficult. Nigeria remains Nigeria. And with its wayward attributes, it will keep on going, moving forward. Like I said, it's like a luxury bus that had finished loading, maybe at Rumekini Junction, reaching Choba River. The driver alone will be deciding, should I plunge this bus into this river or should I follow the bridge and cross?
And that's not a leader.
Whichever one he decides.
That's not a leader. That is not found even in the least attribute of a leader. A leader thinks of his followers more than he thinks of himself.
No, I have told you. No, listen, Kelly.
A leader is one that puts himself down so that others can rise.
I didn't tell you that I know less of what the attributes a leader should have. But I'm telling you, all the people that have led this country, if you look at the attributes due a leader, it's very difficult to bring them out. Maybe some of them, some possess few qualities, and those few qualities cannot make them an all-round leader. But that is Nigerian style.
Well, their commanders are being killed. Christopher Musa says terrorists suffering heavy casualties. We listen to him speak. It's the same one that he said, if you leave them, if you talk about it, it will be patriotic and not patriotic. Let there be peace and national movement. ADC kicks as FCT ward suspends Ireti Kingibe over anti-party allegations. When I saw this story first, it's only Arise News that is carrying this story. The actual suspension. I said, you see some wiki pressing button somewhere. Literally, that's what I said. My local sense just kicked in instantly. So let's go. The African Democratic Congress ADC has distanced itself from the purported suspension of Ireti Kingibe, senator representing the Federal Capital Territory FCT, by the leadership of her ward. The ADC ward in Wuse reportedly suspended the senator on Wednesday over alleged anti-party activities, insubordination, and violation of party rules. Reports indicate that the suspension was announced by Kanoyo Chukwu, the ward chairman, during a stakeholders meeting attended by party executives and members. According to Arise Television, the senator was accused of withholding funds meant for the party's campaigns during the recent area council elections in the FCT. Samuel Chukwu, the publicity secretary of the ward, reportedly sent an open letter to members of the party's national working committee, questioning how a serious party would attempt to go into a major election with a candidate who refused to openly campaign for her party in a serious election held within a constituency. However, reacting to the development, national leadership of the ADC said it's unaware of any suspension of the senator. In a statement issued by Bolaji Abdullahi, the ADC National Publicity Secretary, the party urges the public and the media to disregard the reports, describing it as false and misleading. The African Democratic Congress is unaware of any suspension of Senator Ireti Kingibe, the distinguished senator representing the Federal Capital Territory. As a law-abiding political party, the ADC has clear constitutional channels and procedures for addressing any allegations involving its members. Such matters are handled through established internal mechanisms, not through press statements. We therefore urge the public and the media to disregard the reports suggesting that Senator Kingibe has been suspended by the party, as they are false and misleading. Perhaps we'll wait.
Well, you see, ADC leadership, I'm back to that leadership. I may not be very faithful with them in terms of saying what they have said. What they have said is very sound. But will they maintain that? I think we'll have to wait and see exactly. Because when the people that suspended her at her ward will come up with reasons, whether they will maintain that same tone of what they have said now, I want to know that the leadership will give a nod to her suspension. And if they don't, then nobody suspends her.
Okay, I can't confirm if this is the most recent one. I know NNPC announced a reduction in petrol price recently, so I just can't confirm. But if it's a new one, fine. NNPCL cuts petrol price by 100 naira in Lagos, 95 naira in Abuja. The Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited has reduced the pump price of petrol at its retail outlets to 1,130 naira per litre in Lagos. So if it's 130, around here it should be around 150, 1,150 or so. The new pricing reflects a 100 naira reduction from the previous 1,230 naira per litre in Lagos and a 95 naira decrease from 120 to 1,260 per litre in Abuja. That's this story. That's pretty much what it is. So this one, I think, is very, very important. In fact, when I read it, I wasn't troubled by it, even though when Kunle Tatafo was talking about it, he did raise some very salient points. But I said, this is the authority that can issue a statement like this, not VIO. Not VIO. Rivers State Police Command wishes to inform the general public that a statewide clampdown on vehicles operating without valid registration number plates or with covered or obscured number plates will commence on Monday, the 16th of March 2026. So, a fresh security campaign by the Rivers State Police Command. Similarly, any vehicle found using revolving or flashlights without an official letter of approval from the appropriate authority will be impounded. This enforcement exercise is aimed at enhancing public safety, strengthening crime prevention efforts, and ensuring strict compliance with traffic regulations across the state. Vehicles without proper identification, as well as those illegally using revolving lights, pose serious security risk and are often linked to criminal activities. The command also warns against the use of tinted glasses on commercial vehicles, as such vehicles are frequently exploited by one-chance kidnapping syndicates to perpetrate criminal acts. Members of the public are thereby advised to be vigilant and cautious when boarding vehicles with heavily tinted windows. All motorists are advised to ensure that their vehicles are properly registered and display clear and visible number plates at all times. Unauthorized use of revolving or flashlights by private individuals is strictly prohibited and will not be tolerated. Defaulters will have their vehicles impounded and may be prosecuted in accordance with the law. The Commissioner of Police, CP Olugbenga Adepoju, assures residents that the enforcement exercise will be carried out professionally, fairly, and without bias. He further calls on all residents of the state to cooperate with officers of the Rivers State Police Command in the interest of public safety and security. So what to know? Members of the public are advised to ensure their vehicles have valid and clearly visible number plates, remove any unauthorized revolving or flashing lights from their vehicles immediately, avoid the use of tinted glass, especially on commercial vehicles, carry all relevant vehicle documents while driving, be vigilant and cautious while boarding commercial vehicles with tinted windows, report any suspicious activities to the nearest police station or through the command's emergency lines. So this is the authority that can make a statement like this. In as much as we have concerns with the statement, but this is the authority.
That's the police authority.
This is the authority that can tell you to impound your vehicle.
Yeah.
This is the authority, not VIO. Not Ministry of Transport. If the permanent secretary is still there, what you are doing is illegal. My name is Kelly Kemeja. I know if you can't carry me. I know if you are what you are doing on Rivers roads is illegal. If you have not withdrawn them from the road, I don't see them in some of those spots. Maybe it's the days I passed there. But I know that Waterlines is their center. So maybe you withdraw them to Waterlines area. And that's not compliance. The Court of Appeals that ruled, they don't rule based on those state laws. They ruled on the Constitution. Let's come back here. So we do have issues with the police. My first concern is professionalism. We know that when they start operations like this, you now have a lot of arbitrariness come from police officers.
Of course.
They will look at your plate. They are seeing it, it is clear. They say, oh, no, I got it clear. And they wait for the one to cut. I say, go wear your glasses. They don't see road. Can we trust that the police will be professional in their enforcement?
Trust who? Oh. Trust who? Oh. There are a few individuals in the police force that can be professional and exhibit same professionalism that is expected. However, more numbers or members of the police force will not be professional. And so when this kind of thing happens, they have tactically thrown the society into the hands of such bad eggs. And that's exactly what is going to happen. Their CP should know that nobody is stopping them from doing what is legitimately their job. However, I don't know who else. Is it the CP? CP cannot be here and there. The police is going to really skin the people.
This period, exactly. Right?
Yes.
You go rough.
It's unfortunate what people are going to suffer in the hands of the police.
You go rough this period, especially if you don't have your papers. But like Kule was saying, commercial drivers will have they'll have it very easy, most of them. I'll give them 200 naira. They'll clear you. But you see, the giving would increase.
It will. In fact, some they look at vehicles. They can collect 500 and collect 300 like that. They look at vehicles. The certain ones that look maybe big cars and all that. They park you immediately. The other day last week, I was coming to work early in the morning. We were very far from Rumosi Junction there. We had not reached where they are. They started flagging us. We should come and park.
I like that thing.
So, as we reached, I looked at the police officer. Kevin told him that, is he parking? He's doing his job as you are doing your job here. If being here is your own job. He said, why is he talking like that? If not this man you are carrying here in front, I would have parked you throughout today.
Oh, now wow.
I told him, don't park him because I'm going to be on air. So he said, sir, go. It's because of you. So I told Kevin, leave them, just leave them. As he said, you park, you stay where you are because you've shown your ID. You are not doing, your job is what you are doing.
No, the interesting one I even said they will pay more is even the commercial operators.
Yeah.
With this operation that the police is about to start now, you have more officers in different routes.
Of course.
Carrying out enforcement. So if you used to pay 200, because in that area you have just one, now you have like 3. So some of them may ask to settle more. So, somehow complying with the law to a large extent allows you to have some kind of peace.
It's true now.
You will meet the recalcitrant ones, but you can insist on. They can delay you. They can waste your time, but you insist on your right. You can they'll let you. They can't hold you. But when you don't have documents, the things that you need to be on the roads are not in place. You go meet them. They go share money with you. See, as we're just talking about price, my Oga from NMPCL, just sent me a message. Kelly, come quick, we want to increase our price.
Tell him to increase.
I should not try it, though.
Nothing, go ahead and increase.
They are better not try it, though. He just told me NNPCL sells 1,160 naira for petrol, 1,160. And I said, I'm coming, oh. He said, come quick, oh, we'll increase our price.
NNPCL.
I told him, don't try it, though.
1,160.
1,160.
They know that.
Some stations are selling 1,200. Most stations at this morning, while I was coming to the office, was 1,200. What can one say? I've been meaning to read this story for days now. This story has stayed with me almost 1 week. 1 week. Please give me 3 minutes. Anywhere I stop in 3 minutes, I'll leave the rest for you to go and read. And I make a judge and sense now. That's why I keep carrying it over. It's just a piece of information.
You're not tired of it.
No, let me just read 3 minutes of it, and then we'll open the phone line so we can talk. All right? An exclusive from Premium Times. Federal government panel praises UNN Vice Chancellor and predecessor for exposing ex-minister Uche Naji's certificate forgery. An investigation panel set up by Nigeria's Minister of Education, Tunji Alausa, has praised the Vice Chancellor of the University of Nigeria, UNN, Simon Otuanya, and a former acting Vice Chancellor of the institution, UJAM, for exposing the then Minister of Innovation, Science and Technology, Uche Naji's certificate forgery. The 7-member investigative panel was constituted on the 23rd of November 2025 in response to Mr. Naji's petition to the Education Minister following a painstaking 2-year investigation published by Premium Times earlier in October last year, which revealed that the then minister forged his university degree and NYSC certificates. The panel submitted its investigative report to the Education Minister in December of 2025. Premium Times obtained the report exclusively after months of searching for it. The petition and setting up of the panel, the petition dated October 14, 2025 by Mr. Naji alleged unethical disclosure, document tampering, and political manipulation of his academic records by the senior UNN officials. The former minister also accused the UNN Vice Chancellor, Mr. Otuanya, of a professor, and the former acting Vice Chancellor of the institution, Mr. Ujam, also a professor, of issuing forged or unauthorized correspondence, improperly accessing his academic file, and facilitating media publications that misrepresented his academic record. Enaji alleged that Mr. Otuanya's response to Premium Times Freedom of Information FOI request, in which the Vice Chancellor confirmed that the then minister did not graduate from the institution or even receive a university degree certificate, constituted an unauthorized disclosure of his confidential academic data. The panel set up to investigate the allegations was chaired by Rakia Gambo, the director of the University Education Department in the ministry. James Ochedo, the deputy director of the department in the ministry, served as his secretary. Members of the panel, they mentioned the rest of them. The director of Human Resources Unit of the Education Ministry, Yusuf Said, and his counterpart in the ministry's Legal Services Unit were also panel members. The panel stated it adopted documentary review, interviews, verification, and technical audit as its methodological approach in the investigation. It said during the investigation, members physically visited the UNN, engaged with institution's officials, including its Vice Chancellor and former acting Vice Chancellor, and reviewed necessary documents and the university records. So that's my 3 minutes. The UN officials interviewed during the investigation where they mentioned them. The panel said during the investigation, it accessed and inspected Mr. Naji's academic files and internal correspondence, including the 2023 and 2025 letters issued by the UNN, adding that it examined UNN's historic academic records, registry movement logs, Senate lists, convocation archives, electronic access logs, and other relevant documentation, including Mr. Naji's transcript request, as well as the verification of the provenance and authenticity of letters issued by the university to media organizations. The panel found that contrary to Mr. Naji's claims, Mr. Otoya's response to Premium Times FOI request followed documented internal approval workflow after seeking legal advice from the director. Where is it? I said 3 minutes. I think I'll leave the rest for you. 3 minutes has passed. Well, the panel stated in the report that it conducted a thorough review of the Senate-approved graduation list of 1985 and the personal student file of Mr. Enaji and found, among other things, that his name was not in the 1985 graduation list.
It's all right.
According to the report, Enaji, in his handwritten correspondence dated 19 May 1986, entitled Application to Take Course 431AB in September, explained that he could not write the exam scheduled for the 21st of April 1986 due to ill health, and attached a supporting medical report. The panel was unable to find any record of him having taken the failed course. The panel then wondered how Mr. Enaji obtained the purported certificate of graduation dated July 1985, which is submitted to President Bola Tinubu for appointment and to the National Assembly for his ministerial confirmation. The panel's findings of Mr. Enaji align with completely the newspaper's report, which exposed the then minister's criminal and unethical certificate forgery. So ordinarily, shouldn't he be facing prosecution? At this point, if we're having double confirmation, shouldn't he be facing prosecution at this point?
Kelly,
at least for presenting a fake document.
If he's due such, it won't be you or I that will do that. The authorities, don't they know?
Well, we're speaking as citizens. Good. Isn't it necessary that...
For me, he's due such and should be prosecuted. But like I said, will what Emmanuel Ndukwe say amount to anything? Let the authorities handle it.
0810-951-0951. 0810-951-0951. That is the number to call to be part of the conversation. Today 95.1. Good morning.
Good morning, Kelly.
Hi, Clever Gerald. Welcome. Please go on.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, my brother.
Kelly, you know, sometimes if a bad guy do thing that he used to do, it will just be like a joke. Yesterday, I was watching the video, and personally, I was just laughing. Kelly, let's be fair. If Abadi defected to APC, will Abadi do what he's doing? He will not, but because of he has defected to ADC, he's just check. I was just watching the video. I was just like, look at how he was checking all of them yesterday. Very unfortunate. And for what is it called, the ADC. Personally, Kelly, that party is not really serious. They are not really serious. If they are serious, by now, what they would have been doing, they would have been pushing APC more than what they are doing. But they are just joking. Kelly, thank you and have a wonderful weekend.
All right, thank you, Clever Gerald. Good morning. Today 95.1 FM.
Yeah, hello, my brother. I greet you. Good morning.
Welcome.
Thank you, promise my brother, I think that of the statement of the Commissioner of Police concerning the treated glasses and so on. Yes, it's a welcome development. It's a welcome development concerning based on what he has said and his explanation so far to continue the one chance and everything that he has explained. But I also want to make him understand that the time frame is too short because there will be a rush, and people will come and they cannot just attend to some number of persons for some days, for a particular day. So to me, I think he should extend it. Because, and he should also tell his men, Lord, if I did not meet up, if I did not to come and do it, and your men meet me on the road, and they start harassing me,
Ejeku?
I understand you should give them timeline. And for those forging certificates, there is no need to waste time. Prosecute them, let the law take it full.
All right, Ejeku promise.
Ejeku promise.
Thank you. Today 95.1, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Welcome.
How can the administration that is to include certificates, forgery and falsification in a letter as persecute somebody that forges certificate and submission to be appointed as a minister? Because even the president also have his certificate and his credential also has three legs. So this administration is not ready to fight corruption. Rather, if supposedly this is the energies of the opposition party, by now they could have sent the EFCC and ICPC and DSS after him. So it's a family affair. So nothing will happen to him. For the PDP and ADC and the defection, let it continue because there's going to be explosion in APC. Because even if my own state, Cross River State, already haven't proved them there because when you overloaded the ship,
okay,
we start thinking. Thank you very much.
Final call today 95.1. Good morning.
Raquel, good morning, sir.
Welcome.
My name is Nibu. Okay, I want to talk about the Senate defection to APC. Okay, that you're defecting. I told you I say for a long time, your party suspend you. You don't have any party again for going to a Senate. You're not a party person. What is Senate person was doing is very correct now. And I want to talk about the police matter. About this team up matter is very serious matter. The police will embarrass people very, very low. About number plate. This number plate now. Okay, the big man provide number plate now. They will go arrest number plate. Big man. The big man has number plate now. They will arrest the big man. They will arrest him. They will leave you pass, but the poor man, they have number plate. Will embarrass you. They like. Both you. Or collect money for you and 10,000, 20,000. They will collect 100 again. If they have it's team up. Just keep it like 10,000, 20,000 naira. That's what I would say, sir.
Okay. Going to get a number plate now will not even save you. Because it's late in the day. Today 95.1, so you'll be our final caller.
Bro, Kelly.
Collins, welcome.
And I call you from the most peaceful place in River State. We all have educated people that will not ask you second stanza. You see this shop where they don't give police now and a big problem. Police are happy. Those boys now, more weather possession will come out. More roadblock, more collecting. Please, if you are driving now, we are carrying glass to give police because they will not be seeing your plate number. Down a number. 15 cars, they will not see 10. So that they will collect more money. They should just take it easy with the citizens. Suffer everywhere. Nobody in their heart. No light. No fuel. Why sun they shine not too much. Tell them, oh, tell them, no joy. No joy. Any policeman that owe me, I'm not there to sing that national anthem. Second stanza. You know, this singer, I'm not asking anything.
Okay.
Tell the sing it for us. Madam, you say, please sing second stanza.
You don't go respect yourself. You don't go respect yourself. Bye-bye. All right, we'll just read some messages and close. Good morning, everyone in the studio. I hope that Nigerian leaders are learning from the crisis. It's time to look inward. Reserve the crude oil, build refineries, invest in human capital development, and so on and so forth. Thank you so much. If Senator Baribe had defected to Akpabio's APC, would he, Akpabio, still have knowledge of the Constitution of Nigeria? I have my wise reasons why we do not make a mistake in calling any Nigerian politician, including Tinubu, my leader. Because as far as I know, there is no leader in Nigeria, no one. Mr. Law, that's your contribution. If Senator Inaya Baribe had defected to the APC, Godswill Akpabio wouldn't have rejected his defection. Senator Baribe's defection to the ADC shouldn't be a subject for debate. Thank God Ability Atwebu, you sent that. Abaribe should have known better. The only opposition voice. Do you think that some actions these public officers take sometimes are with clear eyes? But if he had gone to the APC, there wouldn't have been all of this scrutiny. Mr. Dennis, you sent that. Nobody can stop Abaribe from being a member of the Senate. Forget that Akpabio and his likes. Forget what Akpabio and his likes are saying. The sponsorship of Abaribe by APGA is still valid as far as his tenure has not elapsed. Okay, so Abaribe is not a boy in politics. PDP convention court judgment. What did you expect when some judges... let's stop there. We have to go. I know there are messages via the WhatsApp channel, but we have to go. In anything you're doing, you have to understand that there's politics, and if people want to victimize you, they'll look for every chance. And once you give them a little inroad, they can use that to pull you down. Isn't that politics?
It is.
Thank you so much, Mr. Emmanuel Indukwe, for your time and contributions.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you, Nigerians.
That's our show. Kelly Kemejima is my name. Hola.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Get ready to turn up the volume and dive into the heartbeat of entertainment. From the hottest celebrity gist to trending music, movie buzz, viral moments, and behind-the-scenes drama. This is where the fun never stops. Tune in to Entertainment Today, only on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People, your station for pure entertainment. Weekdays, 11:30 a.m. Entertainment Today, where your favorite stars and stories come alive. Another day to talk entertainment on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. It's March 13, 2026, Friday morning, 11:35. I am Queen Chima.
Now you're Anastasia Benjamin. There's a whole lot of news happening. You saw this news where I think he was like trying to explain. Uzo was trying to explain.
Uzo Arukwe, the actor.
Yeah, he was trying to explain why this narrative has been going on where people has been accusing him like, you are in a romantic relationship with this lady. And he's saying that like before he even started saying, like he always makes sure that he has the actress, are you sure you're okay with this? Are you comfortable with what I'm doing? Like, why does he even have to do that? Is that professional?
It is. I don't know. When I saw that post and watched the video where BBC Igbo or Pidgin asked him those questions and he gave that response, I think it sounded quite awkward. First, because if you're an actor and the other person is also an actor, I mean, you're just supposed to show up professionally. But on the other hand, I thought about it that there could be those exceptions because there are people who we have observed that, oh, this person has never kissed in any movie, whether romantic movie in Nigeria, Nollywood.
But I do think them, explaining this thing over and over again, it sounds like there's something underneath, like, yeah, I understand, because you can't just keep explaining and explaining and explaining again. Then reeks of like there's something guilty, like
something there. But I don't know his management, right? But I think that you just cannot keep explaining, like you said.
And you notice the lady hasn't even said anything. Like she hasn't said anything. She hasn't come to clear the air or something. Yeah. So why is everybody pointing?
Maybe Uzo just thinks that he has a lot to lose. Maybe he thinks so he owes people that explanation. So now the thing is, there have been speculations that Uzo Arukwe and Bam Bam are in a romantic relationship after they played the popular Odogu and Achalugo role in Omoni Oboli's film. And there also are speculations that Bam Bam is separated from her husband Teddy A. None of them have come out publicly to say anything yet, but a number of things are pointing to that direction. Now Uzo comes on an interview and says that before he played that role with Bam Bam, he asked her, are there places I shouldn't touch you? Are there things I should not do that your husband will be uncomfortable? I mean, a lot of people are lambasting him on social media and saying this just shows that maybe there's even something between the both of you. Why are you coming to explain? But then social media is a crazy place. You don't expect these people to know everything. Sometimes they're just trying to save their faces because people would talk and people have kept talking. I think
I remember telling you
should just come out and say something.
If you're an actress and you're married to an actress or something, you should just get used to this. And people were saying, oh, because these are the problem. When you don't get used to the fact that this is gonna happen, this is bound to happen, cases like this will just throw everybody off balance.
Absolutely.
But yeah, we just hope that.
I think Bam Bam and Teddy A should come out and say something. Yeah, stop. The speculations are too much already. Yeah, we're separated.
But there's also a percentage of people that don't believe that they could be like they are broken up or something.
Absolutely. I don't know if they are just gliding with the narrative and just using it to shine. But let's begin from the news.
On the foreign scene, no release. Netflix has announced a sequel to K-pop Demon Hunters, the streaming platform's most watched movie of all time. No release date has been set yet. The sequel marks the first project under co-directors Maggie Kang and Chris Appelland's new and exclusive multi-year deal with Netflix. The announcement comes as critics predict that the first film win at the Oscars on Sunday, where it has 2 nominations for Best Animated Feature and Best Original Song. The original film follows main character Rumi Mira and Zoe from K-pop group Hunters as they grapple with fame, their secret lives as demon hunters. Kang said in the announcement, first made by Netflix on social media, feel immense pride as a Korean filmmaker that the audience wants more from this Korean story and our Korean characters. There's so much more to this world we have built, and I'm excited to show you this. This is only the beginning. Singer Ejai, who performs Rumi's singing voice and co-wrote the film's breakout hit Golden and other songs, told the BBC last month that she hoped to incorporate some new styles in the sequel. It depends on what they create, and hopefully, we can show more side of Korea. Well, the famous Indian entrepreneur Pratik Suri says Nigeria is increasingly viewed as a potential frontier for global luxury brands seeking new growth markets beyond Europe, North America, and part of Asia. Industry observers say the country's young population, expanding digital economy, and rising entrepreneurial wealth are reshaping how luxury is consumed across Africa. These shifts are expected to feature prominently at the Business of Luxury Summit, scheduled 17 to 9th May in Puglai, Italy, where designers, investors, and technology leaders will discuss how innovation and emerging markets are shaping the industry's future. Among those expected to attend is Indian entrepreneur and technology investor Mr. Suri, whose investments span infrastructure, property, and technology ventures across parts of Africa. The future of luxury is no longer just about product, Mr. Suri said in a statement, adding that consumers increasingly expect experiences that combine design, technology, and personalization. According to Mr. Suri, Nigeria's expanding digital economy and rising entrepreneurial class are attracting the attention of luxury brands exploring new markets.
I don't even think they are doing too much. I mean, these investors are doing too much, or these brands are doing too much. I just think classism in Nigeria is always even making it thrive, because I remember one time I was using my makeup, Zara, and then a friend came in and was like, why are you still using Zara? You should be using Fenty. And honestly, I didn't even know Fenty was in Nigeria. Yeah. So you can see the pressure is not even from the brands and are doing so much. Humans, we among ourselves, we are already putting that pressure. You have to use a certain brand. If you're not using that brand, you're not So
he said Nigeria is one of the most exciting luxury frontiers in the world today. Young population, rising entrepreneurs, and a deep appreciation for culture and style make it a natural destination for global luxury brands looking for the next generation of consumers. Nigeria, Africa's largest economy and one of its most dynamic technology hub, has experienced rapid growth in smartphone adoption, digital payments, and technology-driven business development that are reshaping consumer demand for premium goods and services. One thing I think that a number of people are beginning to appreciate is that most of our local brands, by local I mean brands here, especially fashion, when it comes to fashion, a lot of them are thriving. I just finished watching a video from Vicky James where she made this Simi's traditional dress, and I was like, whoa, this is beautiful.
And I still feel like there are people that will never patronize this Nigerian brand no matter how, because it doesn't sound to them so
yes, true, that's also there are also people who would never patronize some of the popular luxury brands. They would do Nigerian brands. There are people who never wear luxury brands on their body.
I think they are the Altays. People say,
they don't. So they would rather just wear something and make it look good or make it look unique. They don't tell you I'm not wearing any luxury
And I think
brand.
another place you can actually learn this type of fashion is during the Lagos Fashion Week. People bring that Nigerianness or that creativity to just show this is Nigerian brands. I'm wearing Nigerian brands. Yeah. But I think people will still go for the foreign brands. That's what I think. Like Zara.
Okay,
Shein.
let's not mention them now. Let's just let that slide. But absolutely, but a lot of people have preached wearing our local brands, and people are beginning to buy into it these days. I see celebrities tell you, oh, I got this from a Nigerian designer. I got this from a Nigerian designer here and all. And you see these designs.
And I think this crochet dress too is becoming a thing too. Nigerian brands are really doing great with that.
Absolutely. Well, Guinness World Records has officially recognized Nigerian entertainment company Dapper Live as the title holder for the largest orchestra assembled for an Afrobeats concert. The record was achieved during Trench Symphony, the Dapper Live experience held on at the Balmoral Echo Convention Center inside the Federal Palace Hotel, Lagos State. According to Guinness World Records, the event featured more than 85 orchestral musicians performing live alongside Afrobeats artists, establishing a new benchmark for orchestral participation within the globally popular African music genre. I like what Nigeria is doing with music.
The experimenting.
Yes, I like it. You know, a lot of people don't know that it's not just... I remember watching a performance in Enugu, live performance. They call these people that perform live, and they are
live band,
a cappella kind of performance. I was like, whoa, this is... And I've also seen quite some drama pieces on stage. I mean, the entertainment industry in this country is large, and why a number of people are asking for visibility, some people are asking for funding. What Dapper did is...
I mean, I think it's just experimental, because no one ever thought what, Afrobeat in the orchestral form will sound like. You know, understand? So
it's usually the vibe and the
Afrobeat is always about like its noise, the beats. Yeah. But imagine it orchestrally. That's nice.
I wanted to sing something now, but I'll just ruin my career as a singer. Well, Guinness World Records confirmed that the scale of the orchestral ensemble used for the concert satisfied the criteria for the record category of largest orchestra at the Afrobeats concert, highlighting that in the increasing experimentation within the genre's live performance formats. The production featured performances by Afrobeats artists including T.I. Blaze, TML Vibes, Bad Boy OML, and Ribena. Other performances included Last Made, Kazuli, Cash Coming, and The Wheels Harmony. The concert also featured special appearances by Fuji musicians Saheed Osupa, KS1, Malaika, blending orchestral arrangements with multiple Nigerian music traditions. Congratulations to him. He is in a romantic relationship with Hilda Bassi. I mean, they are doing the Guinness World Record thing, right? That's like the couple are winning. The couple are winning. Congratulations to him. But I think this is not just a win for him. It's a win for Afrobeats. It's a win for Nigerian music. Well, the Lagos State government has launched an investigation after a socialite reportedly died following a Brazilian butt lift at a clinic in Lagos. The Lagos State government is looking into the reported passing of a socialite named Elena, who's said to have died after getting a Brazilian butt lift at an undisclosed clinic in the state. From the understanding, the BBL is a cosmetic surgery that takes fat from other areas of the body and uses it to give the buttocks a fuller, rounded look. This investigation is being handled by the Health Facilities Monitoring and Accreditation Agency, which is in charge of licensing and overseeing healthcare facilities in Lagos. In a statement released yesterday by Abiola Ido, the permanent secretary of HEFAMA, the government confirmed that they've started this probe because of the reports spreading on social media. These reports claim that the woman has serious health issues following the cosmetic procedure.
Oh my God. You see the way people are saving money to go do this stuff. If they actually invest that in educating themselves on the effects of this stuff, I heard this is one of the deadliest procedures. Anybody can just wake up and just... So, over the years, people have done it. It's been successful. So everybody looks at it like something I can do without even understanding yourself. Am I in the right state health-wise to do this, to carry out this kind of surgery? So you have to educate yourself.
I also think educating yourself means finding out hospitals that are certified to do something like this.
They said they are doing it in Nigeria.
I don't know. I saw.
But you can't really tell which is real or which is quack.
I saw a health professional post something on social media. She was saying, "Oh, there's absolutely nothing wrong with wanting to adjust a part of your body, but you need I think levels of consultation. You need to do levels of testing. I mean, you need to check if you're fit to do that." If you should or shouldn't. Sometimes effects will be discussed with you, or just that these days they don't understand where a number of Nigerians are just getting theirs done without making proper investigations.
I think it's just from their friends. The person, I did mine. Like, oh, really? I need to do mine too. So shouldn't be that way. You should educate yourself.
Yeah, the statement also mentioned that these complications reportedly happened either during the surgery or just after it was completed. The Lagos State government, through the Health Facilities Monitoring and Accreditation Agency, has commenced a full investigation into the reported death of the Lagos socialite. The development follows reports circulating on social media. Now, the agency revealed that early findings show the clinic where the procedure reportedly occurred is registered with the regulatory body. However, they emphasized that having this registration doesn't stop the facility from being investigated if patient safety issues come up. However, the agency knows that registration does not preclude any facility from regulatory scrutiny, particularly when incidents involving patient safety are reported. Well, let these investigations go on and see exactly what happens. I mean, someone sued a hospital for negligence. We're talking about Chimamanda Adichie, and some health professionals have been suspended. Some of them, yeah. So it's sometimes something could have gone wrong that should not have, and people who somehow may have to pay for it. But you know, the conversation going online has not just been about how fit the hospital is.
It's
been
been
the fact that
blaming women
and all women should stop doing this. Some people have said they're only doing it for men, and some men say they don't care. Some men say we care. It's just that conversation has just been ongoing for a while now. And there are also people who think if there's something you want to work on your body, do it as long as you're comfortable with it. You can afford it. I was speaking to someone 2 weeks ago, and she told me how she had spent like 15 million on her body, right? And for a second I said, okay, I mean, she looks good, like no complications so far, but at the same time people just need to be careful. Let these consultations go well. Be sure that whatever hospital or the surgeon or cosmetic surgeon carrying out the surgery is certified, because I don't know, there seems to be a number of these aesthetic and cosmetic hospitals going, and I don't even know if most of them are really certified here in the country. Some people would prefer to travel to get it done.
It's a very sad
It's a risky. Yesterday I was talking to some doctors, and they say anything surgery is it's a risk. So anything could happen. You're still listening to Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. But then Nedu Wazobia says something that I would like to get your thoughts on. He says, if you do not have money, you cannot be a role model. Popular media personality Nedu Wazobia has stated that you cannot be a role model in Nigeria when you're poor. Nedu stated this in his recent podcast with media personality Trudy Jidon, where while discussing the negative influence of money in the society, Nedu noted that people no longer respect or choose poor people as their role models. Speaking in the snippet of the interview shared on his Instagram page, Nedu also claimed that many ladies residing in Lekki area of Lagos State can't afford their rent. Well, very known for controversial statements.
When has poor people ever been a role model? Please. When has a poor person ever been a role model?
Maybe we should start asking what a role model is. Maybe that's a big question.
I mean, money helps you do better things. I mean, including being a better role model. Imagine coming to tell somebody, don't do this, don't do that.
Really?
Yeah, money helps you do everything. And I don't like having conversation around money, because I feel like money is a very huge factor in life, in everything. So when you tell somebody, like, do this thing, and then you're not supporting with money, how am I supposed to respect you?
Oh, goodness. Is that the angle you're taking it? Because for some people, there are people I've seen, and when I found out who their role models were, or even mentors or people they look up to, where they're not even popular people, and I was like, oh goodness, this is
they are not popular doesn't mean they're not rich.
Like, that's an angle. But you could be role modeling someone on an aspect of their life, not necessarily the financial part of their life, right?
It's very hard. I will not pick anybody who is role modeling me just at one side of my life.
It has to be entire.
Yeah. Okay. I have to look up to you in every angle.
So what do you think? Can be poor and be role model? 070193396962. But what again is being poor? Obviously money, right? Poor.
Yeah. Their mental poverty.
070193396962. You can send a text or WhatsApp message to that number. Tell us what you think. Drop a comment on Facebook. It's Today 95.1 FM. You're still listening to Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Entertainment today on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. Now, talking about women's bodies, cosmetic surgery, and all, Nkechi Blessing, actress, condemns double standards. Now, she says that she called out men who now advise women to accept their natural bodies despite years of criticism and derogatory comments about their appearance. According to her, the pressure created by such remarks has pushed many women towards cosmetic procedures, including the BBL, Brazilian butt lift.
I will not agree with that because I feel like it's personal. Choosing to work on your body is your choice. So there are people that have been bullied, they still didn't do it. So you can't really blame men at this point. Yeah, I know men contribute to it, but you decided to go there and do your body. Don't come and blame men for it.
Nollywood actress Amomi Dada has said that fame has not taken anything away from her, but has instead added value to her life. The actress explained that stardom has made her more conscious of how she relates with people, noting that it has encouraged her to treat others with kindness regardless of their social status.
If fame is the reason she's, acting the way she's acting, that means she's already a horrible person. Like, why do you need fame to be a better person? Why?
Like, maybe it just puts you in check.
That means she's not being real. She's faking it. Because for every single time, if you read down, there was a place she said that, she was having cramps and then somebody came up to her. She has to smile. So if you were not a celebrity, if you were not famous, you would have been hostile. Is that what you're trying to say?
So,
yeah.
This is hard. You
have to be a good person. Fame shouldn't make you a better person.
Fame or without fame.
Yeah.
Veteran Hollywood actress Yuki Ranirobu has recalled how she bagged her role in the blockbuster Glamour Girls to about 30 years ago. Now she says that a lot of Nollywood actors don't earn what I earned from movie roles 30 years ago.
That's cap. What is she mean 30 years ago? 30 years ago?
Yeah, 30 years ago.
Like the value of money 30 years ago now. That she's lying. She just wanted to say something.
Oh goodness! The interview Eukaria had on that.
I actually watched that.
There's a lot.
I watched that episode,
exhausted.
and people were saying, "Oh, she's so emotional." She's saying every woman should watch the episode, and that's why I went on and watched the episode. I didn't really see anything apart from that part where she was talking about her son, sickle cell. That was the part that really got emotional. But every other thing, I just feel like she wanted that relevance back. She wanted people to see her, hear her out, and stuff like that.
Yeah, especially with the way she started her introduction. Add all the titles, Doctor, Apostle, and all to her name.
Like she was compensating too much. Like
that, people have not got over that interview really. But then back to the if you're not a role model, if you're not, you can be poor, and you want to be someone's role model, right? I think. Again, it's also how society has said this thing. Let's take that message as we wrap up.
Okay, somebody's saying, good morning, Queens. Talking about role models, please, who have you seen that has chosen poor person as a role model? Who poor man advice help for this country where people worship money, prince? You see what I was telling you? Nobody's ever going to choose you if you're poor. If you want to be a role model, the first thing you need to do is make money, be rich.
Goodness.
You understand?
Imen Arasonwa says the bitter pill. It's a bitter pill to swallow. He thinks, who models a poor person? Does this need further argument? Anya Lebechi. Oh, goodness. All right. So we get your thoughts now. Thank you so much for dropping it. That's our show, Entertainment Today, on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. Do well to have a lot of fun this weekend. Drive, but don't drink while driving. Stay safe. If you're party safe. If you're visiting anyone, visit safe. Whatever you're doing, just try and do your bit to be safe. I am Queen Chima.
And I am Anastasia Benjamin.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
This is Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Good afternoon. This is the World News on your premium talk radio today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. I am Queen Chima. The headlines. House of Reps calls for investigation into locally fabricated food grinding machines over health concerns. States demand forensic audit of Nigeria's crude-backed loans over revenue leakages. Federal government approves 2 billion naira takeoff grants for new federal polytechnic. On the foreign scene, United States Central Command confirms crash of military aircraft in western Iraq amid ongoing conflict. Now the detail. The House of Representatives has called for an urgent probe into the alleged contamination of food processed using locally fabricated grinding machines, which are widely employed in markets and food processing centers nationwide. The resolution followed the adoption of a motion of urgent public importance by Wale Raji, representing the federal constituency in Lagos State. Raji cited findings from the Federal Institute of Industrial Research, Oshodi, whose Director General, Jumai Tutuwa, warned that locally manufactured grinders for tomatoes, peppers, onions, melon seeds, and other staples may contain heavy metals such as lead, copper, chromium, nickel, cadmium, and manganese, some exceeding the safe limits recommended by the World Health Organization and the Food and Agriculture Organization. Highlighting the public health implications, Raji noted the prolonged exposure to these metals could lead to kidney and liver damage, cardiovascular disease, neurological disorders, and an increased risk of cancer. He stressed that the pervasive use of such machines in markets and food processing centers puts millions of Nigerians at risk daily. In response, the House resolved to investigate the claims, review existing regulatory frameworks, and strengthen enforcement of food safety standards to protect public health. State governments have called for a forensic audit of Nigeria's crude oil-backed borrowing arrangements, warning that opaque crude for loan and swap deals could be undermining inflows into the Federation account. The demand was made by State Commissioners of Finance at the 2026 retreat of the Federation Account Allocation Committee, FAC, post-mortem subcommittee, where participants urged greater transparency and oversight of oil-backed financing agreements. The call followed disclosures that the Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited, NNPCL, pledged about 272,500 barrels of crude oil per day to service loans worth $8.86 billion under several crude for loan arrangements. In a communique issued after the retreat held in Enugu, participants recommended that all crude oil-backed borrowing arrangements should be subjected to legislative approval, full disclosure, and independent audit. They also urged authorities to review existing agreements and conduct forensic audits to restore confidence and safeguard future Federation revenues. The meeting, which brought together fiscal authorities, state representatives, revenue agencies, and policy experts, warned that persistent revenue leakages, opaque deductions, and weak oversight were eroding funds available for distribution among the three tiers of government. Participants also raised concerns over quasi fiscal deductions such as past sector subsidies, debt write-offs, and operational costs removed at source before revenues reach the Federation account. The federal government has approved 2 billion naira each as take-off grants for the Bola Tinubu Federal Polytechnic in Abuja and the Federal University of Science and Technology in Lagos State to support their early operations. The Minister of Education, Tunji Alausa, made this disclosure during the inauguration of key officials appointed to lead the institutions. Among those inaugurated were Nosiri Onibong, who will serve as the pioneer rector of the Abuja Polytechnic, and Adeola Oshikoya, appointed as Vice Chancellor of the Federal University of Science and Technology in Ekpe. Presenting the letters of appointment in Abuja, Alausa said the establishment of the institutions forms part of the administrations of Tinubu to expand access to higher education and strengthen Nigeria's capacity in science, technology, and innovation. He said the appointees were selected based on their track record and urged them to justify the confidence placed in them. According to the minister, the approved grants are intended to help the new institutions establish basic administrative and academic structures as they begin operations. Meanwhile, the Federal Ministry of Health and Social Welfare has commenced state-level implementation of the National Policy on Cosmetics Safety and Health, NPCSH, beginning with a stakeholder engagement in Lagos State aimed at tackling health risks linked to unsafe cosmetic products. The policy, scheduled to run for 5 years, seeks to sanitize Nigeria's cosmetics industry by strengthening regulation of production and distribution, improving product labeling standards, and raising public awareness about the dangers posed by cosmetic containing toxic substances. Speaking on behalf of the Minister of Health and Social Welfare, Mohammed Pate, the director of the Cosmetic Safety Management Program at the ministry, Paul Okako, said the federal government is committed to developing and enforcing strong regulatory frameworks to guide cosmetic production and ensure nationwide compliance. Representing the Director General of NAFDAC, Mojishola Adeyeye, the head of the Cosmetics and Household Products Division, Ikenna Nsufo, said the agency would not hesitate to sanction individuals and companies that violate cosmetic safety regulations. The development comes weeks after NAFDAC uncovered a warehouse in Lagos stocked with banned, fake and unregistered cosmetic products valued at over 3 billion naira at the Apt Trade Fair complex. The Minister of Defense, Christopher Musa, has urged citizens not to lose hope in the country's fight against terrorism despite recent attacks on security forces and communities. Musa made the appeal after a high-level security briefing with President Bola Tinubu at the presidential villa in Abuja, where top security officials, including the service chiefs and the newly appointed Inspector General of Police Tunji Dusu, reviewed the current security situation. Speaking to newsmen after the closed-door meeting, the minister said the session was convened to provide the president with an update on ongoing operations and to clarify developments surrounding recent insurgent attacks. He stressed that while the country has lost some brave personnel, terrorist groups have suffered heavier losses, including the killing of several commanders and the seizure of their assets by security forces. A legal practitioner and politician, Kenneth Okonkwo, has described the African Democratic Congress ADC as the leading opposition party in Nigeria, predicting that more politicians will soon defect to the party. His comments follow recent developments in the National Assembly where 9 senators reportedly moved to the party, strengthening its minority presence. Speaking during a television program, Okonkwo said the ADC's growing influence is not driven by access to government power resources. According to him, unlike the ruling All Progressives Congress APC, the party attracts members through a coalition of opposition leaders determined to provide an alternative political platform. Okonkwo maintained that the ADC has become the most viable opposition force in the country despite not controlling federal power. He noted that he had long advised leaders in other opposition parties, including the People's Democratic Party (PDP) and the Labour Party, to unite in order to effectively challenge the ruling party. According to him, the eventual coalition of opposition figures led to the adoption of the ADC as a common political platform aimed at pursuing what he described as the aspiration for a new Nigeria. You're listening to the World News on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. After the break, more news, foreign and sports stories. Do stay with us.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Well, thank you so much for staying with us. Now the rest of our stories. Ondo State Governor Lucky Ayedatiwa has described a federal high court ruling restraining him from seeking another term in office as premature and a distraction from governance. The governor reacted to the decision during a television program where he stated that discussions about the 2028 off-cycle governorship election were unnecessary at this time. Ayedatiwa noted that he had only recently secured a fresh mandate from the people of the state following the November 16, 2024 governorship election and was focused on delivering on that mandate. According to him, it is too early to begin debating his eligibility for another term when the next election cycle is still years away. Describing the suit as a political distraction, Ayedatiwa said it came after he had already navigated intense political challenges, including surviving an impeachment attempt and a competitive election. The suit filed by APC member King Ebualo sought constitutional interpretation on Ayedatiwa's eligibility to contest again, with the court relying on the Supreme Court to grant the plaintiff's request. The Federal High Court in Abuja has warned that the bail granted to politician and publisher Omoyele Sowore could be revoked if he fails to appear at the next hearing in his ongoing cybercrime trial. Justice Mohammed Umar gave the warning following Showery's absence in court alongside his team of about 30 lawyers during proceedings. The prosecuting counsel, Akinlolu Kehinde, told the court that the defendant had been duly served with a hearing notice through his legal representatives but failed to appear without any explanation. Citing Section 352, subsection 1 and 2 of the Administration of Criminal Justice Act, ACJA 2015, he urged the court to revoke the defendant's bail and issue a bench warrant for his immediate arrest and production in court. Ruling on the application, Justice Umar acknowledged that Showery had indeed been served through his lawyers, but observed that the defendant had consistently attended previous hearings since the trial began last year. While granting Showery the benefit of the doubt, the judge warned that failure to appear at the next sitting would leave the court with no option but to revoke his bail and issue a warrant for his arrest. The case was subsequently adjourned until March 16 for continuation of trial, with the court ordering that another hearing notice be served on the defense. The Nigerians in Diaspora Commission, NIDCOM, has called on Mozambican authorities to ensure due process for 42 Nigerians reportedly detained in the country, demanding official clarification on the reasons for their arrest. The statement issued in Abuja, NIDCOM spokesman Abdur Rahman Balogun said the Mozambican National Criminal Investigation Service confirmed only the detention of the Nigerians but had not formally explained the circumstances. NIDCOM expressed concern that the Nigerian High Commission in Mozambique had not been formally notified of the arrests, despite reports that the detainees were allegedly held for staying illegal in the country. NIDCOM Chairman Abike Dabiri Erewa said the Commission had received multiple distress calls from relatives worried about the well-being of the detainees. Dabiri Erewa alleged that the detainees' personal belongings, including mobile phones and money, were confiscated at the time of their arrest. She urged Mozambican authorities to either formally charge the Nigerians if they had committed a new offense or release them immediately. Well, on the foreign scene, the United States Central Command, CENTCOM, has confirmed that a U.S. military aircraft crashed in western Iraq amid the ongoing conflict involving United States, Israel, and Iran. In a brief statement, CENTCOM said it was aware of the loss of a Boeing KC-135 Stratotanker refueling aircraft and that search and rescue operations were underway. According to the command, the incident occurred in friendly airspace during a mission known as Operation Epic Fury. CENTCOM said a second aircraft involved in the operation landed safely and stressed that the crash was not caused by hostile or friendly fire. However, the Islamic resistance in Iraq claimed responsibility for downing the aircraft, saying it had shot down a U.S. KC-135 in western Iraq using what it described as an appropriate weapon. The tanker aircraft typically operates with at least 3 crew members, a pilot, co-pilot, and boom operator, and can carry additional personnel depending on the mission. To end the news, here is a summary of the major stories. The House of Representatives has called for investigation into locally fabricated food grinding machines over health concerns. States of the Federation have demanded a forensic audit of Nigeria's crude-backed loans over revenue leakages. We told you that the federal government has approved 2 billion naira take-off grants for a new federal polytechnic in Abuja and university in Lagos. On the foreign scene, you also heard that the United States Central Command has confirmed the crash of a military aircraft in western Iraq amid the ongoing conflict. That was the news, as edited by Stella Sasongo Korea. For comments and inquiries, please call 0818-389-2850. Send your emails to news@todayfmlive.com. You can read our stories on www.todayfmlive.com, Facebook, Today95.1 FM, Instagram, TodayFM951, X @TodayFM951. You can also join our YouTube Live at Today95.1 FM. My name is Queen Chima. Thank you so much for listening. Good afternoon.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. Radio has never been this good. Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Please listen to this paid infomercial.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko. For herbal medicine, when they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support with country healthcare system. Country man, correct, holistic, ogbonge herbal medicine, they know they come out for public anyhow, like a big basket. Food ground, as every Christmas have been boundary. Sickness self sabi medicine will pass them. After all, monkey smart now because tree near tree is a forest. Heritage International will use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition wey don become ogbarogba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International offices wey near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now we you.
Hello and welcome to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special New Year promo package. This New Year promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts, and at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. 080-33-111-946. On today's edition of the program, our topic for discussion is staphylococcal infection. And I have with me in the studio, Dr. Otumba Abiodun. Sir, you're welcome to the program.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator. Staphylococcal infections do occur in the body system as a result of invasion of Staphylococcus bacteria into the body system. Staphylococcal bacteria are of three different important ones. There is Staphylococcus saprophyticus, there is Staphylococcus aureus, and Staphylococcus epidermidis. Staphylococcus epidermidis is seen on body layers, that is on the skin. It doesn't cause any challenge if immunity is not compromised. But if immunity is compromised, it can result to skin challenges like boils, blisters, and other problems. Staphylococcus saprophyticus can be found easily in the alimentary canal. But if there is no challenge or immunity being compromised, it can live with the body system without causing any problem. The last one, which do attack the body system of human beings, is Staphylococcus aureus. When Staphylococcus aureus is allowed to thrive, whether as a result of immunity being compromised, definitely it is possible for it to pose a serious challenge to the body system. Many things can lower the immunity, part of which can be infections that have stayed too long in the body system can also lower body's immunity. Malnutrition can lower body's immunity, and at times stress, starvation, and other things can make immunity to become very lowered to the extent that organisms that are able to live in the body system without causing any challenge will now start posing challenge to the body system. Don't forget that drug abuse also have a lot to play under this condition. And when staphylococcal infections are able to thrive in the body system, there can be burning sensation that will be seen as internal heat. There can be serious night sweat that can start draining the body system, and you discover that you start emaciating, you start losing weight. It is possible, as you have lost volumes of water, to affect the blood volume. As a man, the ability of a man to satisfy his woman will disappear from that. When infections are able to thrive in the body system, nerves can be damaged. And when they are damaged, there can be loss of desire for opposite sex in a man that we call poor libido. Under that condition, definitely inability of a man to satisfy his partner has entered. Not only this, when staphylococcal infections are able to stay in the body system for longer period of time. They tend to open window for other infections to thrive as immunity is lowered. And that is why it is possible for one to have repeated boils. It is possible for one to have pimple-like eruptions. Some can even have boils all over the body from the head to toe as a result of manifestations that they get from lowered immunity. And that's why we do tell us that whenever we experience anything that are similar to this, it is very important for one to visit a competent healthcare giver who will be able to evaluate one on the root cause of the challenge and way out to be totally free. And that's why we're saying that in the face of challenges that have to do with staphylococcal infection, it is very important for one to avoid self-medication. Ensure that you are being monitored and given directives to get out of the challenge early enough. As staphylococcal infections can pose challenges in men, the same challenges can be witnessed in women, part of which can be burning sensation or movement in the body system, and a situation where one will start losing water, leading to loss of weight. In fact, if any infection is able to thrive very well in the body system, the whole immunity can be affected. Hormonal system can also change, leading to serious challenges that can even lead to infertility, whether primary or secondary, in women, as the case may be. If one is faced with anything related to what we have mentioned or other things, it is very important for one to visit a competent healthcare giver who will be able to evaluate one on the root cause of the challenge and way out to be totally free. Having all these challenges is not the end of the road. For further inquiries, the number you can call is 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. Thank you.
All right. You've been listening to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special New Year promo package. This New Year promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts. At number 24 Equator Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. Let's take our sponsor's message. Don't go away. We shall be right back.
Herbal Heritage International, the Gokoroko for herbal medicine when they produce strong, correct medicine. They take it, they support with country health care system. Country man, correct becalistic ogbonge herbal medicine. They we know they come out for public anyhow like a big basket. Full ground as every Christmas have been boundary. Sickness self sabi medicine will pass them. After all, monkey smart now because tree near tree is a forest. Heritage International go use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition. We don't become ubarugba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now
You're welcome back to Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special New Year promo package. This New Year promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts. Number 24 Equator Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. Until we come your way again, remain blessed.
And that was a paid infomercial.
Radio has never been this good. Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Wake up to today's quest, where breakfast on the radio is full course. We start with some motivation to ignite the spark in you for a great day. Then a full interactive sports show on Sport Attack 6:30 a.m. Unbeatable and concise news reports on the world news at 7 a.m. And our newspaper review segment now 7:30 a.m. Oh yes, 7:30 a.m. The scoops and the commentaries from our esteemed panelists. Today's quest 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. on Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. Miss it, you miss out.
Today 95.1 FM, where news meets insight, sports meets passion, and entertainment meets excellence. Expert analysis from seasoned professionals and our top analysts, informing, educating, and entertaining you. Your voice, your station. We are the voice of the people.
with Reverend Father Steve Ziegler.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.